Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope you've all been doing well since my last emergency stream when they dropped the Nezhnaya PV. I'm good, so don't worry about me. Hope all of you are doing fine though. Today we're gonna be taking a look at the Lohen Story Quest on my main account. Just in case you don't know, the main account I always play it in with JP voiceover. Afterwards we'll be switching back to the Lorethrough, which is in with the English dub, the English voiceover. But we're just gonna be exploring them and chilling. I don't know how long exactly I'm gonna stream. I guess this depends on how long the Lohen Story Quest is. I've heard it's not that long, but we'll figure it out, I suppose. Welcome. Hi, Elver. Or is it Ivar? Oh, yeah, it's probably Ivar. And I'm just blind again. I'm glad you enjoyed my deep dive series. I'm convinced that there's a very high chance that she's gonna come back. And that, like, since my video came out, we've gotten multiple Zandrone teasers and trailers that had Rosaline in them, so I'd be shocked if them constantly showing her, constantly showing the more human and humane and nice and kind side of her wasn't setting something up. Of course, maybe they changed their plans. It's always possible. Just for the record, I have to mention it. But if I were a betting man, which I'm not, then I'd bet on everything going well. But welcome to the stream. But yeah, the reason as to why I'm wondering how long I'm gonna stream today is because before we go to the moon in the next patch, I kind of want to finish the video I'm working on. And I only have 3 more days left. And I'll probably, like, if I settle for a easier way to edit things, I'll probably need like 30 hours of editing because I'm not that good, but still, like, that's like my conservative estimate for it. And if I want to go ham and try something out that I'm really tempted to do, add another 20 hours to that. So it's gonna be a bit rough for me the next few days, but I'll manage somehow, surely. But yeah. Let's switch to the game and see what Lohen has in store for us. Let's not drag it out any longer. Hello, Lohen. A Knight's Legacy. Lepos Miles Chapter, Act 1. I have another 2 days to finish this. Beautiful. Let's do it now. A Knight's Merit. Go to Mondstadt. The Knights are busy preparing for an award ceremony in front of the Favonius Cathedral Plaza. I'm glad I get your name correctly. And I will take my time, or I usually would. But I'm just afraid that when we go to the moon, some stuff there is gonna force me to add stuff to the video or change stuff. So I'm like, no. I want to finish this and then I worry about everything later. That's my main reason for being like, oh god, I gotta finish this in 3 days. Oh. Okay, this is looking pretty good. The decorating I see. I would assume this is the celebration ceremony that they're holding. Okay. Yeah, come on, Paimon. Why don't you know? The Notcry peeps returned.
Yeah,
he's sneaking in some wine. An award ceremony?
おや、栄誉騎士にパイモンじゃないか。どうやらお前たちを招待する手間が省けたみたいだな。
Yeah, convenient how that worked out.
これほどの有名人がゲストとなると、遠征軍のやつらも喜んでくれるだろ
Oh, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're jumping straight to the Lohen quest, not the Varka quest this time. I did the Varka quest a long time ago. Today is the Lohen Story Quest. So I can finish that before the temporary rewards go away on my main account.
叙勲にゲストってさっきから何のことだ?
Yeah, you gotta get those 60 primos on my main account. I'm starved, and with the Snezhnaya PV coming out, Sandrone next patch, I'm so screwed. Oh, but I'll manage somehow. The 60 primos surely will come in handy. Like, they'll be part of the one pull that'll make all the difference. I trust. Like, one of my viewers promised me that I would get C6 Tsaritsa in 7 pulls and R5 of her weapon in 5 pulls. So, I trust them. 12 pulls is all I'll need. This right here is the main account that I've been using since day 1 of the game. Later on, we'll be going to the Lorethrough account, which is my 3rd account. But yeah, that's for lore purposes, the Lorethrough, where we're playing through the game as if we're a new player in version 1.0, and we're still in version 1.0 content there. We're gonna continue to version 1.1 after we've done a hell of a lot of reading, and my throat is probably going to die because all of the artifact descriptions, perks, etc. It's gonna be rough. But hey, that's what I signed up for.
ほら、騎士団には自分だけの称号を持った騎士がたくさんいるだろう?
Indeed, like the Dandelion Knight.
大団長の北風やエウルワ隊長の波花みたいにな。伝承に由来するものもあれば、特殊な敬意を持つものもあるんだ。
Oh, and before I forget to respond to it, yes, I'll probably be rolling all of my primos away when Sandrone comes out, because I'll need a weapon too, and I'll need another 2 Columbinas to C6 her. I'm screwed. Best of luck with your dailies. See you in a bit then.
そしてそういった称号は大抵、その騎士の品行や功績を称えるために授与される。
Like how I'm the honorary knight? Is that also a knight title like the rest of them?
そういえばそうだな。あの時はトアリンの侵食問題を解決するのに忙しくて、お前のための式典を開いてやれなかった。よし、いっそ今回その埋め合わせもするっていうのはどうだ?
Ah, it's fine. It's been so long anyway. Don't worry about it, Kaya. It's fine, it's fine. Everyone knows me by now anyway, so we don't need a ceremony.
今回の叙勲式は遠征から帰ってきた騎士のためのものだろ? みんなの晴れ舞台を邪魔するわけにはいかないぜ。
I mean, Paimon, technically we also went to Nordcry and we also helped them out, so I guess we kind of fit in somewhat.
それに式典で受賞するよりゲストとして招待される方がかっこいいからな。ほら、なんだか偉大な先輩みたいだろ?
You might actually have a point there, Ezra, as that is.
ほう。ならその偉大な先輩が式でどんな振る舞いをするのか楽しみにさせてもらおうか。
Yeah, I'll be there unless something very strange happens and I can't make it.
ところで、称号をもらう騎士って誰なんだ?
Yeah.
遠征で特に貢献した騎士に授与される予定だ。ビンフリート、ライフヘルム、そして
Okay, nobody and nobody.
第5小隊の副隊長、ローエン。
Oh my god, I never would have guessed. Jokes aside, I really don't remember the other two. I think there were NPCs during the expedition that we briefly met with Varka. Like when we build up the Favonius HQ over there. And maybe during his anecdotes as well. I wonder what exactly they did and what exactly they'll be getting commendations for.
ローエン? あいつまだ称号を持ってなかったのか?
ああ、実力的には遠征に出る前から称号を持っていてもおかしくはないんだがな。
So what other factors are there?
あいつは入団してまだ日が浅く、 個人的な事情もあって今まで先延ばしにされていたってわけだ。
Ah, I see, because he's a psycho.
何でも今回の式典で称号を得るだけじゃなく、正式に第五小隊の隊長に就任する予定だって噂でな。
Okay, that is a big deal.
誰かさんが残した記録を破ることになりそうだ。
Whose record? What record? No, whose record?
セピロス騎士団の最年少隊長。現時点での記録保持者は元騎兵隊長のディルックだ。
Oh, I remember there being some sort of outcry about this. But I didn't look much into it. Because I'll have to look at the manga again to see the exact details there. Because they... according to the logic, it appears like maybe Lohen would have to be way younger than he actually is to actually get that title. Of course, it could be that Kaya is just joking with us. But yeah, I'll have to look into that eventually. Not now, at this very moment, of course. IMO, it's probably just a nothing burger. Or Kaya playing with us.
その時が来たら、元隊長がどんな顔をするか見ものだな。
I'm guessing he won't make any face. Yeah, he probably won't care.
そうとも限らないぜ。少なくともあいつがその記録を取った時は、実に晴れやかに笑っていたからな。
So you mean we should rub it in his face now, huh?
ディルックの旦那の晴れやかな笑顔、想像できないぞ。
I mean, I can. You just don't have any imagination, Paimon.
ま、それはさておき。今回の叙勲式でローエンがどんな称号を授与されるか当ててみないか？
Psycho Knight? Murder Knight? Bloodthirsty Knight? Oh, we're playing name games, are we? You're up, Paimon. Sure, surely Paimon will figure it out.
おいらに任せとけ。ローエンだよな。ローエンといえば探検騎士、霊障騎士、頑丈騎士はどうだ？
They were not better than my names, even though mine were horrible as well. Paimon, your skills are fading. Hi there, Max. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
おいらの腕が落ちたわけじゃないぞ。あいつを一言で表すのが難しすぎるんだ。で、結局何なんだ？
Don't worry about it, Max. I'll be here for a while. You'll just be missing the beginning of the Lohen Story Quest. I'm glad to have you here in an hour then. Also, yeah, Kaya, what's up? Can you just not tell us the title already? You've been teasing us for a while.
ああ、今のオッズは、いやいや、可能性が一番高い称号は。
Wait, you don't know it either, Kaya? Okay.
仁愛騎士だ。
The Benevolent Knight. You're kidding me. Look, I'm 99% sure that even after this entire story quest, I'll think this name is a bit out there. It's like... they're painting him in a very positive light. That's quite the fun fact indeed there, Iva. I would say I mostly like Paimon. It's not love per se, but I treasure Paimon after all this time. Maybe it's Stockholm Syndrome, but, you know, we've been together for a while. You know, some affection develops where you're like, okay, I kind of like her being there. I'm used to it.
仁愛ってあいつと1ミリも関係ないじゃんか。
Indeed, Paimon.
それについては話せば長くなるな。残念だが、誰かがお前たちを探しに来たみたいだぜ。
Oh, who is it?
栄誉士！栄誉士！よかった。ここにいたのか。
Is there something you need from me?
ああ。大団長が騎士団本部で君と話がしたいとおっしゃっていてな。何でも重要な相談があるとのことだ。
Okay, okay. We'll go there immediately.
ルカがオイラたちに重要な相談ってなんだろうな。
Looking for an excuse to slack off, maybe? Maybe he wants to sneak out for a drink. It could be both, to be fair.
それはないとは言い切れないな。でも本当に大事な用事かもしれないぜ。あいつだって真面目になる時がないわけじゃないし。
Let's go see him just in case. Talk to you later, Kaya.
ああ、またな。叙勲式にはぜひ参加してくれよ。
Yeah, no worries, I'll be there. Probably. And before I leave, anything else to say, Kaya?
叙勲式で出す酒はやっぱり俺が確認しないとな。
It will indeed. And you two? Nothing to say? Anyone else here? Nope, you're just set dressing basically. Nobody else is here. Any updated quest description? Nope. Let's continue then. Porthos, you got down here really quickly, you know? All in that short time I talked to Kaya, huh? Impressive.
叙勲式の段取りについて何か質問はあるか？というか、俺の話を聞いてるか？
Yeah, maybe a little bit, but he's probably not paying full attention.
異論はねえよ。
I'm impressed by the hand animations here. Like, I tried my hand at 3D animating for a bit. It's not for me. And so I know how annoying this is.
ローエン。
あ、もう行っていいのか？ありがとな、大団長。
Someone's hitting puberty.
おい、戻ってこい。最近の若いやつはどうなってんだ？俺が称号をもらった時なんて一晩中興奮しっぱなしで眠れないほどだったってのに。
Maybe he just doesn't crave validation.
へえ。で、その夜は樽何本分の酒を飲んだんだ？
Too many to count, probably.
重要なのはそこじゃないだろ。たく、まあいい。お前が騎士の称号や隊長の座にあまり興味がないってことは俺もよくわかってるよ。だが、お前に仁愛騎士を継がせたい。それがアドルノが正式に引退する前の最後の願いなんだ。お前、モンドに戻ってしばらく経つだろ？それに普段からドーンマンポートに駐屯してるんだし、会いに行こうとは思わないのか？
Oh, is he a sort of mentor to him?
帰ってきてからずっと報告書の山に追われてるんだ。そんな暇はねえよ。
ほう？俺の目にはお前の報告書はジュンターの筆跡で書かれてるように見えたがな。
Oh, it's a funny thing, Varka. He's just learned to write like Gunter, just to throw you off. It's actually still him. Trust.
あの程度の書類仕事すらこなせねえとは。あいつもまだまだだな。
Oh, that poor guy.
とにかく一度はアドルノとしっかり話し合ってくれ。仁愛騎士と隊長の任をスムーズに引き継げるようにな。これは大団長命令だ。これ以上仕事を言い訳にするのは認めないぞ。そんなに浮かない顔するなって。お前たちが遠征前に交わした約束のことは大体分かってる。もしフォローが必要なら。
Oh, is this when we enter the office?
アドルノは状況が特殊だからな。今回だけは例外として俺が付き合ってやってもいい。
Special circumstances, huh? Also, what are you doing with the knife over there, Lohen? Are you planning to kill Adorno? Probably not, you're just playing with it.
いや、やめとく。お前らは長いこと一緒に戦ってきたんだろ。嘘で取り繕ったところで、ジジイには一瞬でバレるさ。
That's why we come in handy, because he doesn't know us yet.
ああ、それもそうだな。俺も今はそこまで余裕があるわけでもないんだが、俺の他にお前に同行できそうなやつがどこにいる？説得力があって、アドルノと親しすぎないやつ。そんな騎士いるか？
So you're hiring me to lie for the cover for you.
そういう騎士ならちょうどモンドに来てるみたいだぜ。
Convenient how that works out, huh? So, is that why you borrowed Varka's name to summon us here?
さっきは本当に困ってたんだ。だがお前らが窓の外を通りかかるのが見えてな。これぞ風神様のお導きってやつだろ？
Yeah, no, it's just your eyes guidance. It's coincidence.
全然思わないぞ。オイラたちに嘘をつく手伝いをさせたいだけだろ。まあ、まだ状況はよくわかってないけど。
Usually we're the ones saving people from getting scammed, so this is a bit rare.
誠実さは騎士の基本的な美徳だろう。俺はただ栄誉騎士にダチを演じてもらいたいだけだ。
Mile, when you hurt me, weren't we already friends? Why do we have to play the part, huh? This is so... It hurts my heart. Not really, but... Sure. Sure, buddy. I want to see what you're playing at.
ついでに遠征中の出来事の裏付けもな。安心しろ。俺が一つ嘘をつくたびに一発殴っていい。
Wait, how hard can I punch you? Because you're getting punched a lot, because you're gonna lie a lot, so...
それでもまだ問題だらけじゃないか？オイラたちがファルカと合流したのは遠征の最後の方だったし、お前に会ったのだってなどくらいじゃなかったよな。
Yeah, we're just gonna be like, Source, trust me, bro.
おっと、忘れるところだった。ダチになるためには決まりがあるんだろ？
Oh, bribery?
ほら、これが友達料ってやつだ。
What kind of custom is that? What kind of friend are you talking about? Yeah, that's a bit different from the kind of friend I'm thinking of. But it's the kind of friend Paimon wants.
すごい量だぞ。
Ah, she's in trance. We lost her.
全部特別任務の手当だ。いつの間にやらこんなに溜まってたが、俺には使い道がない。なら、ダチにやった方がいいだろ？
True first world problems.
なあ、旅人、友達が一人増えるのも悪くないんじゃないか？
She's so damn easy. Anybody could buy her out if they smile nicely, if we already know them a bit. It's like, hey, sure, can you talk to my partner? You just need to tell them that I was there on that particular night. And we're involved in a very, very difficult household dispute that we don't want anything to do with. All because of Paimon accepting bribes. So what about those problems you mentioned, huh?
問題は解決するためにあるんだぞ。友達のためだからな。
So you're hugging him now. Damn, she's really easy. Holy hell, Paimon. Setting aside whether we're doing this for a friend or a friendship fee, I'm starting to wonder who this Adorno is. Yeah, tell me more.
陣愛騎士アドルノ。第五小隊の隊長で、俺の直属の上司だ。
Yeah, I kind of figured, but anything more personal about him? What kind of person is he? What does he like? Hobbies? Personality?
陣愛騎士だって？それってガイアが言ってた。
Yeah, the title Kaya said Lohen is gonna get.
俺がもうすぐ継承することになる称号か？騎士団の外でも噂が広がってんのか。
Okay, what's...
前にジジイと約束したことがあってな。
What kind of pact are we talking about here?
俺を遠征隊に推薦する条件として言われたんだ。どうすればまともな騎士になれるか遠征中によく考えろって。
I mean, you reflected. That doesn't mean that you agree with him, right?
で、帰ってきたらジジイから陣愛騎士の称号と隊長の座を継ぐことになってるんだよ。
That kind of sounds like a cut and dry case. I'm trying to think of ways you could weasel yourself out of that, but unless you're like, oh yeah, by the way, I murdered like 5 of my companions on the expedition, I don't think you can get out of this.
ちょっと待てよ。それってつまり、そいつに認められる自信がないから、オイラたちに芝居に付き合ってほしいってことか？
勘違いすんなよ。俺は称号だとか役職なんかには興味はねえ。ただ、説教を聞きたくないだけだ。
Did he not join the expedition himself? Yeah, probably not. He seems like he's too old. It's probably like already a bag of bones and just in the position because nobody else was found yet.
本人はその気だったんだがな。今までだって何度も大団長の遠征についてったんだ。こんなにでかい遠征の木を逃すわけにはいかないだろ。でも残念ながら、年も体も自分の意志だけじゃどうにもならない。陣愛の称号にふさわしい後継者を見つける。それがジジイの最後の願いなのかもな。
If you'd rather like some title like Psycho Knight, I guess I can take Benevolent Knight as well. But you'll have to take over as the captain.
そっか。じゃあオイラたち。
Got it. I'll tag along for the ride. God damn it, we're also so easy. Just play with our heartstrings a little bit and immediately we'll help. God damn it, Lumine.
やっぱお前らにはこの手が効くと思ったんだ。さ、ドーンマンポートへ行こう。
We got played like a fiddle, just like Paimon.
おい、どの言葉が本心なんだよ。本当に嘘をつきに行くんじゃないだろうな。
You know, Paimon, the best lies are actually just the truth, but you just don't mean it.
以上がスメールで起きた出来事。ドットーレがモンドに残した毒を排除する時が来た。
Ah, the trailer line.
やれやれ。イロックにうるさか。久しぶりにその名を聞くと本当に頭が痛くなるな。
Okay, so both of them have a connection to what Dottore left here. I would assume because Ursa was beaten back by Dottore at some point, maybe he did something there, and Eroch was probably just corrupt and worked with him. A Knight's Legacy started. Lohen's friendship fee. A heavy Mora pouch. Its opening shimmering with the golden glow of friendship. Okay, I'll keep that just like all of the other pouches and eggs. I'll keep all of these. Let's see. Varka, anything else to say? Oh, you already slipped out. That was quick. He can't trust this man to work. Not even for a second. Such a lovely OST.
よージジイ、まだ生きてやがったのか。
Wonderful introduction.
遠征中にくたばったんじゃなかったのか。しばらく顔を見ていなかったからな。どこかの墓に埋まっているのかと思ったぞ。
Funny thing, he almost took an arrow to the knee, you know?
そいつは心配しすぎだな。むしろ俺が墓穴を掘って敵を埋めてやってたんだぜ。
You know, that's a novel way to say hello for sure.
この二人は
just nobodies. Nobody important.
俺のダチ、栄養騎士とそのガイドのパイモンだ。
Hello there, Adorno. How are you doing, sir?
栄養騎士。以前風魔流事件を解決したあの栄養騎士か。
In the flesh, sir. That's me.
風魔流だけじゃないさ。遠征でも世話になった。ワイルドハント、博士、アンドリアス。全部こいつが関わってる。
A rather large part on some of them, I would say. Patting myself on the back.
おお、俺もドーンマンポートの騎士たちに 遠征について聞いたことがある。
Oh, and what have you heard? Will it contradict what Lohen is about to say?
だが、どういうわけか。誰も最後まで話を聞かせてくれなくてな。まるで誰かが口止めさせているみたいだったぞ。
Ah, you're imagining things, sir. There's nothing strange going on here.
ローエン、まさかお前の仕業じゃないよな。
Probably.
そういうわけだからな。じっくり聞かせてもらうとするか。こんなに偉大な騎士がどうしてお前みたいなやつと親しくなったんだ？
You know, we have a big heart and an even bigger appetite for Mora. I mean, we just met him and we just hit it off. He's such a nice guy, you know. Totally not suspicious.
ま、俺らにはモラみたいに輝く騎士道精神があるからだろ。だよな、バイモン。
Well, that's one way to put it. Indeed.
確かに、モラみたいに輝いてるな。はははは。
Yeah, you should never ask Paimon. She gives stuff away way too easily. You can't trust her with this.
俺はちゃんとジジイとの約束を守ってたんだぞ。例えば
For instance?
ダチと固い信頼関係を築くために毎週騎士たちに声をかけて合同訓練をやってるんだ。
You know, I don't doubt that, but I wonder if those training sessions went the way that Adorno would have liked.
ああ、俺が教えた連携強化だな。仲間との信頼や絆を育むにはもってこいの手法だ。
What better motivator for teamwork is there than fear, right? Right, Lohen?
ああ、今週の訓練プランは
Drugging the wine one night in advance, oh god. Wait, Lifehelm, that's one of the guys getting a title. Or getting at least praised at the event that we're going to. So yeah, it was that guy. I still remembered his face, but I didn't remember much of what he said. Or many of his lines, just that he was there in the Favonius HQ in Nordcry. Secretly swapping a teammate's ammo.
今度はどんな手で？お前の銃に弾は入ってないって。
Oh god. Yeah, I didn't remember that guy at all. Digging traps at the training grounds.
一斉にかかれば副隊長といえど全員を返り討ちにするのは不可能だ。みんなかかれ！うわー！
Playing fast for losers. Right, Lohen?
実戦は訓練より10倍は過酷で敵は俺より100倍は狡猾だ。
He has a point, you know. Never train in a easy to foresee, predictable manner, because your enemy's never gonna give you that. Yeah, you're just gonna get screwed if you have to fight someone who actually wants to end your life.
よく覚えとけ。戦場に出たら信用できるのは自分たちだけだってな。
Very true.
ダチの絶対的な安全を確保するために俺は毎晩拠点の周辺に潜む危険を排除してるってわけだ。
I don't think Adorno would doubt that.
そうだな。警戒や偵察。確かにそれも隊長として心がけておくべきことだ。
It's not because of that, it's just because he enjoys it, my guy. Oh, now we have to fight, I assume.
警戒？偵察？そんなめんどくせえことする必要があるか？敵が全員静かに消えてくれりゃ誰にも邪魔されずにゆっくり眠れるだろ？
Prevent any enemies from raising their alarm. While infiltrating the enemy camp, Lohen will use special dagger techniques to complete this mission. His elemental skill and burst will also be switched to infiltration-specific abilities. Additionally, the target that Lohen is locked onto will receive a special mark. When using his elemental skill, Lohen will throw a dagger at the targeted foe. It will defeat a normal enemy on hit, while elite enemies will be frozen. His elemental skill has 2 usages. In addition, you will be able to use an elemental burst after 2 opponents have been hit by Lohen's elemental skill. When using this elemental burst, Lohen will launch a surprise attack on a nearby locked-on target and defeat all nearby enemies at once. Okay, that's pretty good. I wonder how that's gonna work out. Okay. So far so good. Nothing over there. Oh, I'm not close enough for that.
黙っておねんねしてな。
Nice. Are you gonna... Okay. The bot's not gonna make trouble for me. That's good to see. Nothing happened, don't worry about it.
聞いたか、この辺りで妙なやつがうろついているらしい。
ああ、らしいな。仲間が何人もそいつの手にかかったんだ。一体どこのドイツが特務隊に歯向かってただで済むと思うなよ。
うっせえな。これでだいぶ静かになったな。
Wonderful. Hmm.
ネズミはまだ見つからないのか。殺せて粉々にしてやる。
我々も手を尽くしてはいるのですが、必ず見つけ出します。
Okay.
悪あがきは無駄だ。バカ騒ぎも落ち着いてきたか。そろそろお開きにしようぜ。
Ah.
首を突っ込みたがりの騎士どもめ、いつも俺たちに盾ついてきやがる。正義気取りの連中にはもううんざりだぜ。
特にいつも奇襲を仕掛けてくるやつだ。と捕まえたらただじゃおかねえ。
Kind of funny that he didn't notice that. Oh, nothing's going on, sir. Oh. Okay, so I can't do it like this. It wasn't discovered, but I still can't do it like this. Okay.
Ha 楽になれると思うなよ。は、ダチの安民のためならその程度の仕事は大したことじゃねえさ。
Yeah. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
もちろん、遠征軍の情報収集のためにも常に人脈を保つ。で、ダチと真心から交流することも欠かせないよな。
Okay, who are these friends?
お前も遠征を経て随分と物分かりが良くなったもんだ。
Yeah, he's not exactly lying, but he's packaging the truth in a very easy to misunderstand way.
ほら、切り口にもっと塩を塗ってやるよ。
Oh god, add 1 bottle of salt or 3 bottles of salt. Of course we're going with 3.
いっそ、胡椒ももっと足すか？
Wonderful torture. Add 3 or 5 bottles. We're adding 5 bottles.
最後に香辛料を振って。
Come on, it's gotta be torture. Else it would be kind of boring. Add it all. Sprinkle it all on.
わあ、やっぱ肉はこの焼き方に限るな。
Nah, I'm disappointed. This is sad. Come on, I wanted to see something more than this.
ほら、お前も少し食うか？もう3日も食ってねえんだろ？それとも他のもんが食いたいのか？
You know what? That's fine. It's not the optimal thing that I would have loved to see, but it's nice. Let's go with salt.
へえ。ってことは 協力する気になったってわけだな。
Yes, Lohan, we have an agreement. Don't worry about it. And if you're hungry, then I hope you get some food soon. Because being hungry is bad. I ate just before I begun the stream, so that I don't have to endure any hunger during the stream.
なら、俺たちはもうダチってことだろ。お互い裏切りはなしだ。
But Lohan, you want this a new friend of yours to betray his old friends.
どうだ旅人、パイモン。嘘はついてねえだろ。
You, didn't. Somehow.
そういうことだ、ジジイ。お前は安心して、その、陣愛騎士とやらを俺に託して、ゆっくり休んでな。
おい、まだ話は終わっていないだろ。などくらいで強敵と戦ったって聞いたぞ。
Indeed, indeed.
確か、月の狩人だったか？
No, he wasn't there for that. Wait, oops. Should I have not said that?
そんなことがあったのか？初耳だぞ。
話すほどのことじゃねえし、話す必要もねえだろ。俺も大団長についてってあいつを待ち伏せしたが、役に立つどころか逆にボコられたんだ。
Hey, that's not useless. You distracted him for like one punch, at least.
それからは拠点で何日も寝込んでてな。ようやくベッドから出られるようになった頃、大団長がお前らと手を組んであいつを追放したって話を聞いた。
Rip.
そうだったのか。だからあの時お前はいなかったんだな。戦うのが大好きなのに。
Paimon.
ごめん。
Yeah, you shouldn't have slipped that bit about him liking to fight.
謝んなって。お前の言う通りだ。俺が弱かったから。鈍く、弱く、脆い。
凡人だ。
I mean, he isn't totally wrong.
ローエン、おいローエン、お前たちはあいつを連れて先に撤退しろ。
He was a sinner who once set his face against the world. He wields abyssal power far beyond our imagination.
そうだぞ。オイラたちだって最後はあいつ自身の力を利用してなんとか追放できたんだ。お前もあんまり気にしすぎるなよ。
But yeah, it's normal to want to be stronger. There's nothing wrong with that, but you should not take paths that harm those you care about.
だが、あいつだって元は一介の凡人だった。
Indeed, indeed. It's not impossible to get as strong as he is through unconventional means, but you gotta be sure that you can control him.
ちょっといいか。その月の狩人ってのを直接見たことはないが、騎士の強さってのは単純な力だけで決まるものじゃないと俺は思っている。
Indeed, else you would have lost your title long ago when you became old.
俺はこれから重要な仕事をしに行く。ローエン、お前たちもついてこい。
Oh, where are we going?
重要な仕事？とっくに半分引退してるようなもんだって聞いたんだがな。
But only semi-retired.
ついてくればわかる。これは陣愛騎士の必修科目だ。
Oh, we get to read? Please, pretty please. Follow Adorno to finish his work. No update yet? It's slower, okay. This direction then. Hello, cat.
ほら落ち着いて。押さないで。ちゃんと並んでください。
まあまあ構わないさ。子供なんだから。 賑やかなのはいいことだ。ほーら、今日の分のキャンディーだよ。
おじいちゃん、ありがとう。
Do you think you have enough retirement money for this? Because like over time that's gonna add up. Buying candies for all of the kids all the time.
おいしいな。
これが重要な仕事ってやつか。
Hopefully not.
こんなのはほんの序の口だぞ。新兵、しっかりついてこいよ。
Honestly, I wouldn't want that title either. That sounds like such a pain. Hi Edmund, welcome to the stream. Yes, I do have C6 5-star characters on my main account. I have Nahida and Farina at C6 as well as Tatalia. I have C4 Columbina and wanna get her to C6 as well, but I doubt I'll get enough primos next patch.
Hey, hey, 隊長。
Oh god. Poor Lohen. I would like the dealing with the animals part, but the kids, oh god, no. Rest in peace, Lohen. Are you alright? I've never seen you this exhausted even after a fight. Yeah, poor guy.
逆にこっちが聞きてえよ。なんでそんなに手慣れてやがる。
You get used to it. Such is the life of an adventurer. To be honest, both of these are really unhelpful things to say. He's just not the kind of person who can deal with this kind of stuff. Not everybody should be forced into that position. Honestly, I really hope he doesn't get forced into it, because that's really bad for his mental health. And he already has significant issues to work with.
あの栄誉騎士が毎日こんなことやってるってのが信じられねえ。
オイラたちだって世界を滅ぼそうとするやつを毎日相手にしてるわけじゃないぞ。というか、そんなやつが毎日現れたら怖すぎるだろう。
You seem a bit disappointed, but this is our actual daily routine, as depressing as it is.
日常ね。モンドに戻ってしばらく経つが、未だになれねえな。
Maybe you can put in a request to be sent back to Nordcry, or at least scouting missions into other dangerous territories. You can still be a knight and protect Mondstadt that way, just by quashing every threat, no matter where in Teyvat it pops up.
ついこの間までは野宿しながら危険と隣り合わせの生活が俺たちの日常だったってのに。
それは遠征してた時の話だろ。今はもう安心していいんだぞ。
Yeah, but Paimon, maybe he doesn't like that kind of relaxation. Like ignoring the parallel to soldier PTSD stuff. Like maybe he's just not the kind of person who likes that kind of relaxation, or at least too much of it. There's nothing wrong with that, Paimon.
そうか。俺からしたら日常なんてのは鼻から安心できるようなもんじゃないと思うけどな。
I, for one, love my gacha dailies, but every other daily routine I also can't stand.
モンドの風雪は風神が吹き飛ばしたし、今の平和だって騎士団が勝ち取ったもんだ。ほんの些細な偶然に見舞われりゃ、あっという間に崩れ去るだろうよ。
Very true. Everything's on the line constantly. So you can be an active defender, venturing out and defeating everything that could pose a threat.
だから、安定した日常が誰かに覆されるのを待つくらいなら、むしろ非日常に身を置いてた方が安心できる。
Indeed, attack is the best form of defense, as long as you're attacking someone who wants to attack you.
それほどまでに脆いからこそ、俺たち騎士が守らなければならないんだろう。
あ、もうキャンディーは配り終わったのか？
Wait, it took you that long to hand out the candy? Holy hell, how many kids were there?
ああ、そっちも一段落ついたのか？まさか、お前がそんなに我慢強かったとはな。 次の仕事はいい運動になるはずだ。この周辺の魔物の状況を見回りに行くぞ。
So as soon as you stopped handing out the candies to the kids, you're handing out the candy for Lohen because this is what he loves.
魔物？騎士団の人手が足りてないのか？もう何年も剣を握ってないんだろう。
Damn.
おい、俺はまだ正式に引退したわけじゃない。ただの巡回くらいならまだまだやれるぞ。
I'm pressing X to doubt.
まあ、確かにこの間少しきつかったが、ほら、今はピンピンしてるだろう。動けなくなってから後悔しても遅いからな。
本当にじっとしてられねえじじいだな。ま、いいぜ。どこを巡回するんだ？
近頃、郊外で挙動のおかしい魔物が現れたんだ。まだ被害報告はないが、用心するに越したことはない。いつもなら近くを巡回して魔物が町に近づいていないか確認するだけなんだが、今回はお前たちがいるからな。
So we can go a bit further and actively cleanse the area then.
ひひ、巡回どころか余裕で全部やっつけちゃうぜ。だろ？
Yeah, piece of cake.
ああ、行くか。
あれ、変だな。あいつならもっとワクワクするかと思ってたぞ。
You know, Paimon, he is really exhausted right now. He may be looking forward to what's to come, at least a little bit, but he'll have to recharge by slaying monsters first a bit to get some energy back. Were you expecting a let me try my blade with you or something? Or perhaps another test subject? Ah, iconic lines.
そうそうって違うだろう。はあ、あいつが何考えてるかさっぱりわかんないな。
Head to your destination and patrol. No updates yet. Okay, we're going over here. I see. I see.
おかしいな。それらしい痕跡は見当たらないぜ。本当にこの近くに魔物が出たのか？
I mean, when I explored that area, there were monsters there. Not sure if they've respawned.
あの挙動不審な魔物たちを探しているのなら、一足遅かったようだな。
Damn, Diluc stealing the spotlight.
どうやら、騎士団より先に奴らを始末した者がいるようだ。
I wonder who that mysterious person could have been.
ディルック、まさかこんなところでお前に会うとはな。
Moon gazing, obviously. Then he fell asleep and just woke up. Obviously.
お久しぶりです、アドルノさん。それに旅人、パイモン、ローエン。
もしかしてどこかの闇夜の英雄がこの辺の魔物を全部倒しちゃったのか？
Come on, Paimon. You're making it too obvious.
違う。
Oh? Are you sure?
うん。その闇夜の英雄とやらは知らないが、この戦場に残された痕跡は、巷で噂されている奴のやり方と一致しない。
Okay. What traces are there then?
何者かが早々に魔物の情報を得て、処分しに来たようにさえ感じる。ここには、一切の残骸も残されていないからな。
Well, considering that Lohen really wasn't that excited, maybe he was the one who already took care of it and knew that there wouldn't be anything in store for him because he already killed all the monsters?
へえ、まるでディルックさんは調査にでも来たみたいだな。だがそいつは妙な話だ。暁ワイナリーのオーナーがどうして急に魔物に興味なんざ持ったんだ？
Oh, Lohen, it's obviously because it interferes with his supply lines. Why else?
暁ワイナリーのキャラバンはドーンマンポートを通るからな。噂を耳にして心配になり、自分で確認しに来たんだ。
See, I told you.
むしろ騎士団は
遠征期間はともかく、彼らが戻ってきてからも人手不足なのですか？
相変わらず厳しいな。この巡回は俺が勝手にやってるだけだ。まだ体が言うことを聞くうちにできる限りのことはしておきたいからな。もう何十年もこうしてきたんだ。今さらじっとしてはいられないよ。
お疲れ様です。陣愛騎士先輩。
Okay, he does seem to genuinely respect him, seeing how he has saluted him twice and always addressed him as Sir and then Venerable Benevolent Knight right now. Okay, good to see.
あのディルックの旦那が先輩って呼んだのか？ファルカにさえそんな風に呼んでないのに。
I mean, come on, Varka may be a bro, but he's not... and kinda cool sometimes, but look, he doesn't really give you that aura and air of a respectable knight. Ever. Like, not even throughout this entire story quest. Like, he's just like a cool character, but that's about it.
それはあいつ自身に問題があるんじゃないのか？
Yep, Lohen gets it.
あの件についてはイロックが大団長不在の隙につけ込んだだけだ。そうじゃなければあれほどことを荒立てることができるものか。もしあの時大団長とアルダー騎士があの場にいたら、お前の父クリプスが魔竜を退けた功績をやすやすともみ消させはしなかっただろう。
The older knight should be Frederica, Jean and Barbara's mother, right? Unless I'm misremembering.
俺たちのようなモンドに残った古株だけがお前の親父のために声を上げる事態にはならなかったはずだ。
Oh, so Adorno stood up for him back then, it appears. So that's why Diluc respects him.
だが、あの時彼らはいなかった。
Yeah, they weren't. But you can't really hold that against them, Diluc. That's unreasonable.
雑談は終わりにしましょう。手がかりがない以上、ここに長居する必要もありません。ではまた、旅人、パイモン。
Take care, Diluc. Don't do anything stupid. Again.
それと、お気をつけて、陣愛騎士。
やれやれ。ウルサにイロック。たとえ奴らが消えようと、残された傷ってのはそう簡単に消えやしないようだ。
Yeah, and even when wounds heal, they leave scars that continue to ache and are visual and physical reminders of the wounds. Ursa? Erok? I'm gonna ask for Erok or Erok news first.
なんだ？俺が説明してやろうか？いいぜ。ウルサはぶん殴りがいのある魔竜。で、イロックはぶん殴りたい特撮長。
You know what? That's a good explanation.
はあ、やっぱり俺が説明しよう。ウルサというのは1000年前にモンドに現れた魔竜だ。強大な力を持って各地に災厄をもたらした。
Okay. It only appeared 1,000 years ago. Okay. I'm with you so far.
セピュロス騎士団の創設後、初代団長バネッサが風神の助けを借りてウルサを封印し、それ以来魔竜は沈黙していたんだが。
So, judging by the dialogues from before, I assume Dottore disturbed that seal?
つい10年ほど前、奴は再びモンドに現れたんだ。
Okay, yeah, was probably Dottore.
しかも、よりによってちょうど大団長が不在の時期を狙ってな。 それだけじゃない。騎士団が討伐に出ると静かに身を潜め、部隊が休息を取るとちょうど現れる。
I mean, I guess that's a you problem if you made it too obvious. You gotta expect such tricks from any intelligent being.
いくらなんでもタイミング良すぎるだろう。
Also, that's probably where Erok comes in and gives intel to Dottore, who is controlling Ursa, I would say. Because if you have a traitor in your midst, then they could have been as careful as they wanted. Yeah.
最終的にタイミングよくファデュイ執行官についでに始末されたんだ。
Fatui Harbinger? You don't mean...
ああ、察しがいいな。そいつはお前らもよく知ってる博士だ。正確に言えばあいつの断片の一つってとこか。
Ah, my old friend, buddy old pal. Back in the day, we were the best of friends. Remember?
じゃあマリュー・ウルサの復活は博士の断片による陰謀だったってのか？
Most likely.
いや、そうとも言い切れない。いくらファデュイの執行官といえど、たった一人でモンドにあれほどの混乱を引き起こすのは簡単ではないはずだ。
Yeah, this is where Erok comes into play then. But he would definitely not be the mastermind. He would just be playing along, like I said. Would be really weird if he was the mastermind. He doesn't strike me as that kind of guy. He's like an opportunist. So there was someone else pulling the strings?
ああ、もう一人な。人知を超えた力に見られ、裏で博士と結託していた人物。
Yeah, like I said, he colluded with him. He wasn't the mastermind. Maybe a partner, but that doesn't make him the mastermind.
当時のセピュロス騎士団の特撮長であり、114年の騎士団の歴史における最大の裏切り者。それがイロックだ。
The former inspector of the Knights. So what's his relationship with Diluc? Actually, we already know, but let's ask anyway.
ディルックが成人して間もない頃、ウルサが暁ワイナリーのキャラバンを襲ったんだ。それは本来、奴らが恐怖を煽るために用いる常套手段であり、ありふれた襲撃の一つに過ぎないはずだった。だが、傲慢な魔竜は一介の商人。ディルックの父、クリプスによって撃退されたんだ。彼の命と引き換えにな。
A mere merchant, huh? With a very, very special delusion. Definitely not a mere merchant.
魔竜が敗走したという知らせは、恐怖を利用して権力を握ろうとするイロックにとって都合が悪かったんだろう。だから奴は騎士団の名誉を守るという大義名分を掲げ、事件の真相を隠蔽したのさ。もし俺があの時イロックと博士が手を組んでいることにもっと早く気づけていれば、全てを阻止することができたかもしれない。
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. You can always say these things in hindsight.
おい、なんでもかんでも自分のせいにすんじゃねえ。イロックは本当に隠し事が得意なやつで、マリュー事件が起きるまで尻尾を見せなかったんだ。当時の被害者でさえ自分が誰にやられたか分かってなかったんだからな。
They may have got away with it for a time, but they've all paid the price for the sins now. Right?
じじい、あんなクソ野郎の影に怯えて生きる必要なんてないんだぞ。
Very true.
ああ、お前たちの言う通りだな。俺たちの人生はまだまだ先が長いんだ。
That's very optimistic of you. I approve. I'm just not gonna comment on it, though.
さて、次の仕事に向かうとしよう。今度はお前たちもやる気が出るはずだ。 第10小隊の研究を手伝いに行くぞ。
No, we're teleporting there. Oh, we're not. Go assist in the experiment. Oh, we did teleport there. It just didn't start. Okay. That works too.
アリスさんが残した魔法、やっぱりそう簡単に解明できそうにはないな。
Yeah, that's definitely not a surprise.
やあ、スクラース。あ、これは。
Oh, that bubble from last time.
お、旅人さん。もしかして、模擬訓練シャボン玉02式の開発テストに協力してくれるの？
Those sucrose never change with your naming sense.
あれは記憶を再現する魔法のシャボン玉か？
You've used it too?
戻ってきてすぐにこいつを使えば遠征中にモンドで起きた様々な出来事を把握できるって教えられたんだ。
Ah, so you were one of the people that we created that whole thing for.
でもこんなすごい魔法の使い道が物語を聞くためだけとはな。無駄遣いもいいとこだろう。
Come on, it's all in good fun.
そう思ったのはお前だけじゃない。調査小隊もすぐにポテンシャルに気づいて模擬訓練に応用しようと考えたんだ。
もし先輩たちの記憶の中の強敵を再現して新米騎士のみんながリアルかつ安全な模擬訓練をできるようになればきっともっと多くの戦力を育成できるでしょ。
You're not wrong about that. That could also be another endgame mode, huh? Similar to Stygian Onslaught.
でもどれだけ調整しても未だに原理を完全には把握できてないの。それにリアルと安全性の境界を制御するのも難しくて。
So you want Lohen to go in there and test it because he'd love to do that?
安全か。アリスはまともに考えたことなさそうだな。
Yeah, at most she'd give it an afterthought, but that's about it.
へえ、面白そうじゃねえか。ちょっとやらせてくれよ。この仕事はジジイの出る幕じゃないだろ。
Hopefully not.
気にするな。この老体に何ができるかぐらいちゃんと理解している。ここには俺の頭の中の記憶を提供しに来たんだ。
Whatever's left of those.
あ？じゃあもともとは誰にテストさせるつもりだったんだ？
スクロースさん、テストの手配はもう。ローエン？
Hello, Theodore.
テオドールか。
どうしてここに？
Oh, you have a
俺は
history?
たまたまジジイに連れられてこの模擬訓練シャボン玉とやらをテストしに来ただけだ。で、お前が本来のテスターってわけか？
はあ、そちらの方々は？
I mean, come on, you know us already from the event, right?
紹介しよう。栄養騎士とそのガイドのパイモンだ。
We've met him already, though.
栄誉騎士。どうしてそんな有名人が？
こいつはテオドール。第8小隊の見習い医師で、お前たちと同じくローエンの友人だ。
They don't feel like... They kind of feel like friends, but more like people that have a history.
ローエンの友達？
Yeah, it's inconceivable.
そんなに驚くことねえだろう。俺のダチはたくさんいるんだからよ。なあ、パイモン。
On paper, maybe.
おお。このたちの友達量はいくらなのか気になるぞ。
テオドール、お前の本職は救護と医療だったはずだろ。なんでテスターなんかやってんだ？
この模擬テストの構築には僕も関わっているので、基本的な原理は多少理解しているんです。それに一応は騎士を目指して鍛えていましたから、 もし何かあっても自分で治療できるかなと。
That's if you don't lose your limbs.
万が一ってこともあるから絶対に無理はしないでね。ローエンさんのテストデータでも十分なんだし。
あ、そうですね。ローエンに任せた方がいいですよね。
Rip Theodore.
シャンとしろテオドール。ローエンに何かあったらお前の治療が頼りなんだぞ。
What do you mean if? When something happens, because it's definitely gonna happen.
はい。
歯ごたえのありそうな記憶があるとは思えないが。始めてくれ、ジジイ。
Yeah, at least in our benevolent knight's memory, there shouldn't be anything that can really hurt Lohen. In ours, though, yeah, he'd get pulverized.
さあ、ジジイ。お前がどんな精鋭と戦ってきたのか見せてもらおうじゃねえか。一月で散るような奴らだ。話にならねえな。遠征先で会ったウサギの方がまだ凶暴だったぜ。退屈すぎて眠たくなってきた。このデカブツが非現騎兵ってやつか。おもちゃと変わんねえな。
やでやで。俺の記憶じゃ相手にはならないみたいだな。
Yeah, these are just very simple, quote-unquote, elite enemies.
いいタイミングだ。
通覚パラメータに全く変動がない。もっと普通のテスターに変えるべきかな。
You could also just give him stronger enemies.
その必要はねえ。続けろ。
まだやるのか。お前にとって戦いがいのある敵なんていないだろうが。
Guess you've never faced anything difficult then.
ここにはまだ一人もっと恐ろしい奴らを相手にした騎士がいるだろう。
Yeah, but we shouldn't... Like, if things go wrong, we could just end Teyvat right here.
さあ見せてくれ。お前の記憶の中の月の狩人をよ。
Come on, don't use my boy Reria for that. But are you sure?
記憶の中のあいつにまでビビるほど落ちぶれちゃいねえ。ただ今の俺が未だにあいつの言う通り脆い存在かどうかをな。
Fair enough. No, okay, we're teleporting inside the bubble.
お前気をつけろよ。テスト
その程度か。無駄なことを。
あれからさらにここまで強くなりやがったってのか。
その程度か。お前らにもその恐怖を味わってもらう。
たかが記憶だよ。奇襲成功。
足りない恩人め。そっくりそのままお返ししてやるぜ。
奇襲成功。
結構浴びるもの。
腹くれ。
I wonder if he has to fight the second phase too. That would be funny.
おいローエン。暴走してる。制御手伝って。
Yeah, he's getting lost in his bloodlust. Or whatever else it may be. Makes him harder to see. Yeah, Lohen, this isn't going so well.
目を覚ませ、ローエン。
Oopsie. You okay there?
アドルノさん。
俺のことはいい。ちょっと腰を痛めただけだ。少し休めばすぐ治る。それよりローエンは。
What a good man. Also, let me pour some tea, as I'll need some again later. Okay, pour the tea. You okay there, boy?
最後の一撃を無理やり抑えたせいで、かえって自分が傷を負ってしまったのか。テオドール、ローエンを検査に連れて行ってくれ。後遺症を残さないようにな。
わかりました。ローエン、ひとまず僕についてきてくれ。
Listen to the healer, man. They just disappeared into the grass.
アドルノさん、大丈夫？
心配ない。年を取るとどうしても体に不調が出るものでな。少し激しい動きをするとすぐこれだ。はあ、後でテオドールに薬を出してもらえばいいだけさ。
Relatable.
ローエンのやつ、一体どうしちゃったんだ？
There's a lot up with him, but in this sense as well, yes.
この魔法に何か問題があったのかな？でも、もしあの空間が再現した記憶に不備があれば、栄誉騎士が気づくはず。
Yeah, we didn't even get to the second phase. I tried to control the projection too. I don't think the magic is the problem.
問題はローエンにあるってことか？
As much as it hurts me to say this because we are paid, yes.
まさか月の狩人との戦いがまたあいつを刺激したんじゃ。
Again, set him off? Please elaborate?
ああ、ローエンは昔から力を追い求めていた。騎士団の裏切り者イロックはより強大な力を求め、博士と手を組み禁忌の実験を行い、ローエンは危うく奴らの実験体にされるところだったんだ。
Nearly became one of them. Okay. So how did he escape? And what would have happened to him if he became one of the test subjects?
博士の実験だって？
Yeah, no reason to be surprised, Paimon. That was expected. Would he be just like Kole? No, because he nearly became a test subject. He wasn't one. Kole was one.
幸い、イロックの配下が行動を起こす前に、騎士団はわずかな手がかりをつかんで、その企みを突き止めた。奴らは慌てて実験を中断し、被験者を移送しようとしたが、それを俺たちが阻止し、全員救出することができた。
Okay, so he was already abducted, but he wasn't experimented on yet. Got it.
大丈夫。もう大丈夫だ。
Ah, and the other one was Theodore.
私も前に聞いたことがある。アドルノさんの仁愛騎士の称号はその事件の後に授かったんだよね。でもまさかローエンさんが当事者だったなんて。
はあ、その称号は俺なんかが得るべきじゃないんだ。確かに囚われていた子供たちを救い出すことはできたが、黒幕のイロックを捕らえることはできなかったからな。
Yeah, I should have put a blade through his heart.
奴らの実験場さえ見つけられなかった。それにローエンをあの時の影響から完全に解放してやることもできなかったんだ。
So that's exactly what we're gonna do in this quest now, huh?
あいつはずっと 力を手に入れることでしか自分を守れないと思い込んでいた。遠征を経て少しは考えを改めることを期待していたんだが、まさか。
I mean, that perspective isn't even completely wrong. He would need smarts to avoid obvious traps, and he would need power. Like, everything else is just lying to yourself. Like, oh no, I can be weak and dumb and not fall under anyone's control. Like, that's just naivete. That's ridiculous. I mean, you can be naive and happy, ignorant and happy. Ignorance is bliss after all, but he is not wrong. The battle against Styria may have deepened his obsession instead. Indeed.
そういうことだったのか。
あいつに付き合って友達のふりをするのも結構大変だろう。
God damn it, Paimon, your A-list level acting got found out.
そうなんだよな。
You saw right through us, didn't you? Nothing gets past you. Yeah, because of Paimon. I gotta pull it off. Trust.
多少追いぼれようとこの目はまだ霞んでないぞ。
That's good.
どんな手段であれ、あいつも芝居に付き合ってくれる仲間を見つけられたことが成長の証だろうか。
That he has.
芝居でも構わないんだ。お前たちと一緒にいるうちにあいつもいつか悟る日が来るかもしれない。
Possibly. I just really hope they don't mess up his entire character somehow by forcing him to live according to the expectations of Adorno and us, because we're just completely wrong about how his psyche works or anything works. In this quest so far, it's actually depressing. Also, Max, you're right. Casuals of the skip button existed. Why the fuck are we fighting Raria? Indeed. I can understand why people want a skip button. I can understand that there's a legit need for it if somebody just wants to raise multiple accounts and has already played the story. But I kinda also like it that casuals are kinda forced to at least pay a bare minimum amount of attention to the story, although it's not much, because they can still click through. But at least they'll have a rough idea of where they're going and where they click through stuff. But yeah, Teyvat is really not good in terms of mental health. Ah, yeah. The Talxi event was a pretty good one. A bit depressing, but pretty good. But yeah, I'm just confused here, mostly because he's like, oh, he always believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hope the expedition might change his perspective. Like, I'm sorry, Adorno, you're just completely wrong. This is not an incorrect perspective. Power can help him break free from the control of others. That is true. Like, why would you want to change the perspective if it's true? He doesn't have to be obsessed with it too much. The obsession is the problem. But, like, the perspective isn't wrong. Adorno, you're just ignorant. Sucrose? What's wrong?
少し気になることがあって。栄誉騎士、ちょっと来てくれる？
Okay, Sucrose. I'm coming, no worries. And yes, Max, I feel kinda the same. Like, maybe if I wanted to raise more accounts, I'd also want it, but... honestly, I don't really feel much compassion for people who play a story-heavy game that don't want to play the story. I can understand that that's a fair perspective to have, but... that they just enjoy the gameplay, or just the combat, just the team building, whatever, or just exploration even. But... yeah, I'm still more happy with the fact that they're at least forced to pay a bare minimum amount of attention to the story. And yeah, you're right. He might want Lohen to feel the calm that Mondstadt is supposed to represent for everyone. Yeah, but that kind of calm, I said it a little bit earlier in the quest when you weren't here yet, that kind of calm is also not for everyone, that kind of relaxation. Some people just don't enjoy that kind of environment, and Lohen is clearly one of these people. He doesn't like to sit around and do ultra peaceful, boring ass stuff all the time. Like, that's just not for him, that's not what he enjoys. So I hope he doesn't get forced into that situation, because that would just really suck. Like, they might want to tell us then, oh my god, see, it's so much better. Life is so much better now that you're forced to do all of this stuff that you don't like, but that's not how life should be. We're all different. Lohen is clearly a bit more different from everyone else, and he still has a place in the world. Maybe as a knight going on constant expeditions and rooting out enemies, because he just loves it. And that's fair. I advocate for Lohen being allowed to go around and fighting people. And yeah, Max, you're right. I see it the exact same way. Lohen is his own person, and he does have benevolence of his own, in the way that he doesn't harm the innocent.
妙なんだ。アドルノさんはローエンさんの執念があの魔法の空間の暴走を引き起こしたって言ってたよね。でも模擬訓練シャボン玉02式のパラメータはどれも正常なの。むしろローエンさんがあの時見せた爆発的な力の方がなんだか普通じゃない気がして。
So, according to this explanation, maybe Lohen was experimented on, but he just never opened up about it, and Adorno thought, oh, we saved him in time. And yeah, you're right. That's one way in which we can get rid of the violent urges inherent in humanity.
スクロースも見たことないのか?
But yeah, we as humans, we often like to paint ourselves in a very, very positive light. That's why we call many things inhuman or inhumane. Or things that a human wouldn't even do, when all that evil and all of the bad things are still a part of humanity, and acknowledging them lets us deal with them better. Because yes, not everyone like is ultra crazy, far more than Lohen in this case, and doing just truly what we describe as evil stuff. But if we always just ignore the fact that this is an inherent part of humanity, that this is what it means to be human, a part of it, when that's not nice, it's an ugly side, then yeah. That reminds me of the Paarthurnax dilemma in Skyrim, where Paarthurnax chooses to overcome his evil side and atone for his sins. So although his nature is what we would describe as evil, he chooses to be good, and that's far more impressive than being born good. So in a way, that's kind of similar to partially Lohen, although Lohen's nature isn't truly evil. He's just a little bit violent. He's just a naughty guy. Yeah, I'll never end Paarthurnax's life, ever. Blades, you can't make me. You're supposed to serve the Dragonborn.
それは私たちが普段目にしてる元素力とは違うみたい。アルベド先生が言ってた魚介力でもないし。栄誉騎士、何か心当たりはない?
I mean, color-wise, it was a bit similar to the Wild Hunt itself. There might be a relation there, more or less. I thought it sent some familiar power back there, but I can't be certain.
それってつまり、ローエンの身に何か異変が起きてるってことか? あいつまさか危ないことに手を出してるんじゃないよな。
I mean, maybe he's always had that inside of him.
そういう意味で言ったんじゃなくて、ただ事実を報告しただけなの。証拠がないのに仲間をそんな風に疑うのは良くないよ。
Indeed, Sucrose. That's the right way to look at it.
確かにそうだな。こういう状況だって初めてじゃないんだし、やっぱり慎重に行こうぜ。
どうして来たんだ？前にも話しただろ。
ファルカの命令だからな。しょうがないだろ。
True, he is not lying.
それにしても不注意すぎるよ。あんなに大きな力を使うなんて。はあ、
Oh, so Theodore knows what's up. They've both been keeping silent.
万が一バレたらどうするつもりなんだ？
Uh-oh.
なら、そうなる前にさっさと実験を完成させねえとな。
Come on, Lohen. Stop being naughty. Clue me in. I want to have that power too. Don't quote me on that.
ローエンのやつ、昨日はなんで何も言わずにいなくなっちゃったんだ。もう一回アドルのじいちゃんのところへ行って探してみようぜ。
Yep, let's have a look. A knight's pursuit. Go to where Adorno lives. What price must one pay in pursuit of power that surpasses mortal ken? Yeah, I wonder what he's doing. Like, clearly he would just be experimenting on those who deserve it. The scum. But yeah, I don't think he's doing anything truly evil. I think the two of them just have a secret, which is that they kind of were experimented on back then by Dottore, and they're kind of trying to... Yeah, and Arok, of course, and they wanna just be able to handle that power. That's my read on the situation for now. They just wanna paint them in a bad light for now. IMO at least. Hey, Adorno.
おお、パイモンに栄養騎士か。
Got your meds? Feeling better today?
もう大丈夫だ。そもそも大した不調じゃなかったし、テオドールにも見てもらってすっかり治ったよ。
Hey, that's fantastic, Adorno. And you're right, Max. I also hope they explored Child's tendencies more. But we still have a lot of room for character development and story with him in Snezhnaya, considering it is his region. I can't wait to meet his family. Like, I don't even care if they're all regular-ass NPC-looking characters. Although I kind of doubt they would all be that, like, standard NPC level. Maybe some of them. Surely they're gonna give Tonya a model that looks at least like Linnea's sister. Celiano, I think was the name. I've never actually heard the English VA pronounce it, so who knows.
こんな老いぼれが今でも動き回れるのは、あいつが普段から面倒を見てくれてるおかげなんだ。でなきゃ、とっくに土の中だったろうな。
I'm glad it's going well, Adorno. And true, Max. Skirk kind of grew up with a very extremely ultra rough training regime. So even if she's being lenient and nice and kind, it's probably still tougher than anything else on Tevat. By far. Yeah, I'm also glad Skirk ended up the way she did. Like, I've always been excited for her ever since we first heard about her in Skirk's in Child's voice lines. So I'm glad she just turned, or was it in his character story? I don't remember which one I experienced first. But yeah, I'm glad we finally got her all those years ago at this point. And she just exceeded my expectations a lot.
テオドールってあの第8小隊の見習い医師のことか？ あいつ見かけによらずそんなにすごいやつだったのか。
Come on, Paimon, that's kind of rude.
あいつもかつては最前線で戦う騎士を志していたんだが、もしかしたら医師の方が向いているのかもな。
Yeah, maybe. Also, I agree, Max. I fully agree with all of that. Yeah, Skofnungr was... Man, that guy... Well, I hope he gets to see his old buddy again in the story. I just want them to hang out. As weird as that sounds. Surely, after Sotology gets beaten into the ground by Skirk in like 85 years. Nah, I think Sotology is genuine in a weird way. Like he doesn't even bother to lie. He's just straightforward and at every opportunity. Oh, so that's what you mean with being a two-faced asshole. I see. Yeah, but you gotta think of it this way. He has high expectations for Skirk, and with Skofnungr, he knew that, look, nothing good's gonna happen there. He can help him out a bit, but he's not gonna make it to the top.
まあ、それはともかくだ。ローエンを探しに来たのか？
Yes, we came here for Lohen.
そうなんだ。あいつ昨日のテストの後からどこに行ったのかわからなくてな。
Did he come back here? But yeah, I would say Skofnungr was one of his best friends. And with Skirk, it's tough love, the tough love of a teacher that he doesn't even recognize himself. You can't convince me otherwise. He's a very twisted father figure. One that I wouldn't want to have myself. As a character, he's peak.
ああ、今朝書き置きを残していったぞ。昨日のことを謝りたいだとよ。
At least he's apologizing, that's nice.
あれは全部芝居で、退屈な日常に耐えられなかったとも書いてあったな。そして、詫びとして。
邪魔な魔物はすべて俺が殺し尽くしてやる。
Okay, fair enough.
なんだよその謝り方。まったくあいつらしいな。
The tough love of roasted abyss fish rat. Yep. Could definitely not have put it better myself. Yeah, she definitely fed him questionable abyss creatures. Oh god. To be fair, I would probably eat everything that Skirk cooks. I'd probably die, but worth it. It would make her... not the dying, but the eating her meals would probably make her happy. So that's worth it. The dying would make her unhappy, but it is what it is. He's gone monster hunting by himself. Should we go check on him?
ああ、その辺の魔物ならあいつの敵ではないだろうが、また昨日のようなことが起きないか少し心配なんだ。
Yeah, he might overdose on that power again.
お前たちが見守ってくれるというなら、それに越したことはない。
I'll keep an eye out. Don't worry, I don't know. Anything else to say, old man?
くそ、悔しいが、この手にはもうまともに剣を握る力も残っていないんだ。俺が一緒に行ったところで、昨日と同じように邪魔になるだけだろう。
At least you're self-aware.
今日の日課は俺一人でこなすとしよう。
Yeah, you mean giving out candy and searching for cats? Okay. Hello there, sussy boy. What are you doing here, Dark Knight Hero?
死体がいっぱいだな。あれ、あそこにいるのはディルックの旦那か？
What are you doing here, huh?
こいつで最後か？たっぷり楽しませてくれよ。
Come on, he's just a hatchling, but yeah. Tear him out by the roots, Lohen. Thanks, Max. We'll have a lot of time to cook and just hang out and after the quest, because I'm just gonna be exploring in the Lorethrough then. Oh god. Like, I'm kind of happy that I don't really get much Genshin Twitter results whenever I look on the For You page there. Because I just get cute anime girl pictures that I can like. For a moment, I made a mistake and liked one drama-related post because I think Arnold was pointing out how stupid something was and I even replied to it. And then my entire For You page was flooded. So I just deliberately searched out cute pictures and liked them. So my entire For You page is cleansed again. So I don't really know what the Sada line in discourse there is, but I'm gonna be excited to dive into it with you later. Because we have nothing if not time while exploring in the Lorethrough. Oh, experimental monster. Okay. Okay. So he and Theodore are experimenting on monsters and they're getting free and he's taking care of them. Okay, okay. Makes sense.
Ah, 誰だ?
Oh no, I got away. All because of Diluc.
逃げやがったか。ワイナリーの旦那が魔物狩りにここまで熱心だったとはな。
Wait, you got blocked by... Oh god. My condolences. Oh god. Yeah. Like, we can all have our own headcanons. That's perfectly fine, but we should always be able to differentiate between headcanon and canon.
それとも本当に追ってるのは魔物だけじゃない。
君が排除したいのも魔物だけというわけではないんじゃないか。
I mean, yeah, obviously, other than just bad people.
現場は何一つ痕跡が残されていないほど念入りに処理されていたが。
Yeah, people are extreme nowadays. I fully agree with you on that.
へえ、そいつは初耳だ。
なら一緒にこの辺りの魔物を調べよう。多くの人が関心を寄せる異常がどこにあるのかをね。
That's inconvenient for him, T-Look. You can't put him on the spot like that.
やめだやめだ。俺は逃げた魔物を追うとするぜ。調査なんてのは俺の柄じゃないしな。
Oh, so you're right, the difference in models is extreme when you put them side by side. But to be honest, I barely pay conscious attention to it. I'm used to it. But yeah, like if you actively pay attention to it, yeah, it's very noticeable.
じゃあな、ディルック。
Bye bye, Diluc.
せ。
God damn it, I accidentally pressed F. Oh well.
君たちが来る前の出来事はだいたいこんなところだ。
I see, so he's being a sussy baka.
ローエンのやつ、一体何を考えてるんだ？やっぱり頑丈騎士はやめて、横暴騎士って呼んでやろうかな。
So what's the deal with these monsters? Are they worth all this fuss?
そうだぞ。昨日アドルのじいちゃんが言ってたけど、そいつらちょっと変わってるけど、人を襲ったりはしてないんだろ？
可能性としては何者かが陰で密かに処理していると考えられる。そしてどうやら奴らは腹が減ると優先的に自分の仲間を攻撃する習性があるようだ。
So they're cannibals, huh? They attacked their own kind?
ああ。目撃情報が少なく、確信が持てなかったが、ここに残された魔物の残骸には、確かに互いに攻撃し合った痕跡が数多く残っている。
Wait, but Dilo, can we be sure that they're doing it for hunger and not for other reasons?
群れをなしていながら、互いに殺し合う。自然発生した魔物とは思えないな。
True, it's certainly strange.
でも魔物同士で攻撃し合うって言うなら、ほっといて自滅するのを待てばいいだけじゃないか？どうしてそんなに警戒するんだ？
Well, Paimon, there's that one thing called raising goo. That's where you put a lot of poisonous insects in a jar and let them kill each other until the strongest remains. And then you do that many, many, many times with many different rounds, and eventually you'll create an incomparable monster. But I doubt they'd be going for that here. Right, that wouldn't make much sense for Lohen to hunt down then. And yeah, wouldn't make any sense in this situation. But still, Paimon, that's a thing, so maybe you gotta be vigilant because of that. Because the last remaining one could be the strongest of the bunch.
何せ、ウルサの血肉を持つ魔物が現れたのは、今回が初めてじゃないからな。
Oh, they're bearing Ursa's flesh. Okay. Nope, now it's getting interesting.
ファルか。
Hello there, my man.
よう、奇遇だな。栄養騎士にパイモン、それにディルックも。
うん。どうやら騎士団も、今回の異常事態について何も知らなかったというわけではないようだな。
For once.
ああ。イロックの悲劇は、二度と繰り返させるわけにはいかないからな。
さっき言ってたウルサの血肉？それもイロックってやつと関係あるのか？
常軌を逸した力を得るため、イロックはかつてドットーレの断片と共謀した。そして魔竜ウルサの血肉からその力が込められた血清を抽出したんだ。
Ah, okay, I see what's going on. So, Theodore and Lohen are testing all of this on various monsters, trying to perfect their serum. And Lohen is also has either back in the day been injected with it, just like Theodore, or is nowadays injecting himself with the best serum they have to use that power. Okay.
俺たちがイロックの粛清を決断した時、あいつと配下の連中はすでにその血清を使っててな。対処に手を焼かされたもんだ。
Yeah, I'd imagine that wouldn't be easy to deal with.
筋力が大幅に増し、血に飢え、狂気に飲み込まれた奴は仲間同士で殺し合ってさえいた。
Yeah, that does sound like Lohen.
皮肉なもんだ。結局、イロックはその力を制御しきれず、配下の奴らにも剣を向け、狂気の果てに自滅しちまったんだからな。
And yeah, I'm also glad that we're getting more and more references to the manga. They started back when we got Kole, but then they just ignored it for a long while.
魔竜ウルサ、一体何者なんだ？そんな恐ろしい力を持ってるなんて。
I heard it's existed for over 1,000 years, and it even fought with the first Grandmaster?
ああ、そうだ。
じゃあ、なんでその時は封印しかしなかったんだ？まさか、初代大団長でもそいつを倒せなかったってのか？
Well, we've learned from Skirk that if you kill something, it turns into a curse. If you kill a god, but that would have to be a god then.
いや、伝説の魔竜ウルサは、かつて天の使いだったからだ。
What? Wait, okay. An angel turning into a dragon, okay. Okay. Or that he turned into the Drake. I didn't know that. Oh, she. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to Nicole's lines yet. We'll get there on the Lorethrough. That's probably when I first read any of Nicole's lines. Yeah, or maybe I'll do it when the quest pauses again. But yeah, that kinda strengthens the video I'm working on a bit. I'm not gonna add it to it. I'm definitely not gonna add it to it. But now that I think about it, that would strengthen my point even more. Okay. That also reminds me of Renee, our good old friend. And Alan. And Hero and Dragon. Both of them were the dragon in each other's story, and the angel turning into the dragon. Okay. I'm sorry?
はるか昔の話だが、天の使いたちはある選択を迫られたらしい。その時ウルサが選んだのは、己の力を残すことだった。
Okay.
心を失い、力だけが残されようとも。その天の使いは、人間の都市国家に憧れを抱き続けた。だがそいつは、自分が近づいただけで、周囲の無数の命を滅ぼしちまうってことすら、もはやわからなくなっていたのさ。
The fact that an angel created by a certain primordial human turned into a dragon when only retaining its power. Yeah. I'm like 15 times more convinced, and I was already convinced, 15 times more convinced of Fanis being the primordial human now, and my theory being way more on point than I thought.
だから当時のバネッサはそれを封印することを決めたのか。
ああ。だが、ウルサは博士の手によって再び目覚めた。これは間違いなく騎士団の過失だ。俺は
過去の責任を追及するより、今は目の前の過去を早急に立つことの方が重要だ。
Yeah, dear Luke, you should learn from this. You're constantly blaming people for something that happened in the past and not letting it go, even though like Varka and Frederica couldn't do anything about this, like, and you're still blaming them. Look, I can understand it, but you shouldn't be using that same line of reasoning now then.
魔竜ウルサの血肉の性質がなぜ今またあの魔物たちに発現したんだ。
I wonder who could be dealing with this.
今となっては認めちゃいないが、かつて俺たちはイロックに対して大きな期待を寄せててな。あいつは騎士団のやり方をよく知ってやがる。
That's an interesting theory. Yeah. But it would require Ochkan having any sort of influence over Ursa. Which it really doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, I'm glad we got an explanation as well.
あいつは撃たれる前に実験場に関する情報をすべて破棄したんだ。
Okay, if he destroyed everything, also hello Boar, you're kinda... Yeah, we'll just ignore you. Yeah, that makes the only possible explanation Lohen and Theodore and perhaps anyone else who was experimented on and saved.
おかげで、未だに実験に使われてた材料のありかもつかめてない。おそらく断片の援助もあったんだろう。だがドットーレが残した手駒は、すべて旅人がスメールで片付けた。それはお前も耳にしてるだろ。
Hey, I'm glad you both paid attention to this.
当時奴の断片がモンドに残した隠蔽手段も、それと同時に効力を失ったと考えてるんだ。
And I see, Max, I see. So that's how you came to that conclusion. I mean, it made sense at the time. Other than Ursa's look, but it could have just... yeah. Chosen a different look in the manga. For whatever reason.
じゃああの魔物たちはその実験場から逃げ出してきたってのか。
おそらくそれだけじゃない。何者かが過去の実験を再開したんだろ
う。Most likely. Past experiments, Ursa's flesh and blood, angelic power. Does this mean that the power I sensed in Lohen yesterday as... Yes, indeed, Lumine.
昨日の騒ぎの時、お前も感じたんだろ?
Yes, at the time we shared the news.
つまり、ローエンは人知を超えた力を手に入れるため、近畿の実験に手を染めた可能性が。
Like, as long as he's only experimenting on monsters, if he can't keep them locked up, it's fine. If he was experimenting on people, though, that would be bad.
あいつ、そこまで悪いやつじゃないよな。
I mean, look, he's still not doing anything bad, Paimon. True, I'm glad you agree with the implication being massive. Once I finish with the video I'm working on, which will be soon, I'll probably manage to finish it before we go to the moon. Unless I decide to make my editing way more complicated and add like 20 plus hours worth of editing just because I wanted to look a tiny bit nicer. I should not do that. But then you'll understand why. I doubt anyone has ever argued the exact same way that I will. They've definitely talked about parts of what I'm gonna be looking at, but not like they've not put the pieces together in this way. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad my mic's working well. I put a couple of filters on the audio here, so it's picking up stuff properly. Back in the day, I didn't know how to properly record stuff. I barely knew about mic gain and levels in Windows and nothing else. I didn't change the mic, I just learned how to properly use it. So that made all the difference. Oh, and if you're talking about my really, really old videos from before I made Genshin content, then I didn't even use a mic back then, just a camera I was using, so there I did change it, but that's basically last century. Okay, it isn't that old, but those videos kind of feel like that to me.
力、富、権力。善人を悪人に変えるきっかけはいくらでもある。
Oh damn, is it really that good? I'm glad. I'm really glad that me dabbling and testing helped that much. Thanks for the feedback, Max. It helps a lot. So I know I'm going in the right direction. Then the video I'm working on now is gonna be good because I recorded it in this manner as well.
ウルサもイロックもあの選択をするまでは君が想像するような悪ではなかった。
Damn, dear, look, you're giving them a lot, well, especially Erok, you're giving him a lot of grace.
ローエンの動機なんてどうだっていいんだ。俺にはあいつが引き返せなくなる前に連れ戻す義務がある。
I have a proposal, Varka. How about we support him in his experiment? Like we ask him, hey, don't worry, we know you're experimenting, it's not a problem. We just want to help out. Maybe we can help give a different perspective, make it a bit safer. That way you can safely grow more powerful and maybe more people can use it and we can quash more threats. That's the angle I would take, other than just trying to pull him back from something that might help out if it's done right. I don't know. And I'm glad, Max. True. I'm glad my quality is now approaching a very much acceptable level. Maybe I was just so used to it before that it didn't even sound that bad to me. Who knows? I probably listened to it dozens of times while editing, so I probably grew numb to it. So it's really nice to have a different perspective and hear it, because I'm probably worse at hearing the difference than others.
じゃあどうするんだ？このままこっそり調査を続けるのか？
No, Paimon. We should directly talk to Lohen and tell him, hey, don't worry, we just want to help. Ah, okay. I'm glad the improvement is noticeable then, and that it wasn't too bad.
そんな面倒なことをする必要はないさ。俺が今日ドーンマンポートに来た理由、それは直接あいつを問いただすためだ。
Yeah, that's the right way to go about it, Varka. I approve.
チョコマカト、よく逃げるじゃねえか。さてと、もう逃げ場はねえぞ。
Good question now.
おい、ローエン。実験体を片付けてる場合じゃない。騎士団が動き出したんだ。今日ドーンマンポートに知らない騎士が大勢来てたんだ。昨日のテストが知られたのか、それとも実験体が捕まったのか。まさかもう気づかれたんじゃ。
もともと時間の問題だっただろう。むしろここまで引っ張れたこと自体が幸運だ。
Indeed.
味方だと頼もしいが、敵に回すと本当に厄介だな。
Oh, Lohen, always the little troublemaker.
どうするんだよ。早く逃げた方がいいんじゃないか。
今ここで逃げたら、もう二度と目的は達成できなくなる。お前がそれを知らせに来れたってことは、騎士団もまだ半信半疑だってことだ。この機に乗じて、一か八かかけてみるとしようぜ。今すぐ、もう一度俺を実験台に使え。
No, we should have done this safely. We should have told him, hey, don't worry, we'll help. This can't go well.
今でも前の問題がまだ。
何を迷ってんだ。穴から言ってるだろ。俺はお前とは違う。この実験は全部俺自身のためにやってるんだ。
So Lohen wants to get stronger for himself, and Theodore probably wants it to use that power to help others so they can defend themselves, etc.
並外れた力を手に入れるためには、並外れたリスクを負わなきゃなんねえ。覚悟はとっくにできてんだよ。
Fair enough.
でも
何がでもだ。さっさとしやがれ。まさか何のための実験だったか忘れたなんて言わねえよな。
Oh, are they actually gonna state it? Nope. Would have been way too early for that.
ダメだ。やっぱりダメだよ。量が少なかったのか、それとも濃度が足りてないのか。まさか完璧な結果なんてそもそも存在しないのか。ローエン、ひとまず隠れよう。また魔物を集めて実験すれば。
ダメだ。隠れるだと。騎士団がそんな時間をくれるってのか。俺たちはもともとこのわずかな時間にかけてたんだろうが。今逃げれば、あいつらの疑いが確信に変わる。そうなりゃ今後どこに行こうと騎士団の目を気にしなきゃならねえ。そんなんでどうやって目的を達成するってんだ。
それじゃあこの状況でどうするって言うんだ。
今夜ターゲットを盗み出すぞ。
This is just getting worse.
俺たちと一緒に地獄へ落ちてもらおうじゃねえか。
Breaking the target out can only be worse than I assume. Because Unless Erok is still alive, but he died, I thought. So it could only be Ursa. The segment is gone, so only Ursa is left.
やっぱり騎士団はもう動き始めてるよな。
あの人だかりはなんだか様子がおかしいよ。
Oh no, Adorno!
俺はアドルノだ。
Few hours ago, what happened?
こんなところにいたのか。
Oh god, he climbed up and probably climbed on top of the roof or something to help an animal and fell down, huh?
目を離しちゃダメじゃないか。ちゃんと手の届く範囲で遊ばせないと。
ありがとう。本当にありがとう、アドルのおじいちゃん。
それともう一人で町の外へ探しに行かないようにね。お前がその子を心配するように。ハンネローレだってお前を心配してるんだ。今回は秘密にしてあげるけど、これっきりだよ。
うん、わかった。
Hey cat, why you so angry? Oh. Yeah, that would explain it. Oh. The one who slipped through the net.
魔物？どうしてこんなところに？それにどこか様子も変だ。
I hope you have your sword with you, Adorno. Run, kid. He's gonna hold the front line. Don't stay there like a deer in the headlights.
怖がらなくていい。俺がついてるぞ。ほら、立て。走って逃げるんだ。
でも。
早く行くんだ。ここはおじいちゃんに、騎士に任せておけ。
その後駆けつけた騎士たちが近郊に侵入した魔物を片付けたが、奴の力は常軌を逸していた。それでもアドルノは子供が逃げる時間を稼ぐために最後まで必死に戦ったんだ。
I'm impressed he held on that long. Legitimately, I'm impressed. Especially at that old age. Did he even have his sword with him?
アドルノさん、アドルノさん。
大丈夫だ。俺の体のことはお前もよく知ってるだろう。お前がいなけりゃ今日まで生きては来られなかった。誰かを救うためにまた体を張る方がベッドで寝てるよりよっぽど騎士らしいと思わないか。
Come on, you're making it out as if you're dying, which you could be. But you shouldn't be talking like that if you want to get better.
長い間俺の体をよく見てくれたのに残念だがここまでみたいだ。
I mean, you didn't do this to him.
かけたな。
Like, these two boys did this to you because they were being little dummies and experimenting with the monsters out in the wild instead of confining them to an experimental facility.
ローエン、仁愛騎士の称号、そして第五小隊の隊長の座は。
Don't.
俺は
気に入らなければ放っておけばいい。お前はお前の生き方をすればいいんだ。
You know what? I can respect that. Yeah, I can respect that. It felt so bad, him kind of forcing that shit on him the entire time beforehand. Like, not actively forcing, but it put him in a situation where he felt like he was being forced. But this one is also sneaky, because he's... like, if he doesn't die after this, then you could argue, although he's definitely not doing it, that he's doing this just to manipulate. He's playing on the heartstrings, just like Lohen did with us earlier when he mentioned Adorno and got us on board. But surely not, right? Adorno wouldn't do this to us.
Lohen, ちょっと来てくれ。調査小隊の分析結果が出た。アドルノを襲った魔物はウルサの気配をまとっていたそうだ。
Oh, now he finally realized it.
ここまで来て、まだだんまりを決め込むつもりか?
Also, fair point. Varka was forcing the title a lot, so maybe they are quite alike. Yeah, Jean would probably be better at handling this. But Varka is not doing the worst job for now, so let's see how he handles it.
これは尋問じゃない。黙秘を続けても構わないが、できれば洗いざらい話してくれないか?
ああ、話そう。
I'm proud of you, Lohen.
全部話すし、どんな処罰だって受けてやる。だが、もう一晩だけ俺に時間をくれ。明日騎士団本部で全て説明するから。
You know what? I respect that too, although I know what he's going to do, but still.
これは騎士としての誓いだ。
お前とは長い付き合いだが、騎士の名にかけて宣誓するのを聞くのはこれが初めてだぞ。
俺一人が誓いを立てたところで大した信用がねえことくらい分かってる。
だが仁愛騎士の願いも上乗せすりゃ十分な重みになるだろ
う。Oh?
約束だからな、ローエン。
すまないな、テオドール。
But yeah, he played Varka like a fiddle.
本当は隊長の座をローエンに譲り、仁愛の称号をお前に残すつもりだった。お前が幼い頃からこの称号に憧れていたことを知っておきながら。
Oh, so Lohen was even more averse to accepting the title because he knew that his bestie wanted the title. That kind of makes sense. I'd also be averse to that. Yeah, Theo, you should have continued and be like, no, I'll take the title.
それはあなたのせいじゃありません、アドルノさん。僕にはローエンのように騎士団の試験にたやすく合格できるほどの才能がなかった。
Hey, you can make up for lack of talent with hard work.
何年努力しても未だに見習い医師のまま。そんな僕が騎士の名を継ぐわけにはいきませんよ。
医師であれ、騎士であれ、みんなを守っていることに変わりはないだろう。
Wait, how about calling him the benevolent medic then? The title is not completely dying then.
俺はずっとお前は仁愛の名にふさわしい騎士だと思っていたぞ。
Aww. But yeah, maybe they could keep it in reserve for him and let him grow up to be worthy of the title.
そんなことはありません。僕は 多くの過ちを犯してきたんです。
You did it for a good reason, though. Come on. Don't look down on yourself that much, Theodore.
そして今からさらに大きな過ちを犯そうとしています。
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll go well. I promise. The traveler is here. It's gonna be fine. Not sure if he's just sleeping or dead. Probably sleeping, considering they didn't really confirm the death yet.
こうも簡単に彼の頼みを聞き入れてよかったのか?
What can we say? Varka is kind of a softie at heart.
じゃあどうしろって言うんだ？報告書を提出させて、それを承認してから行かせれば満足だったか？勘弁してくれよ。
Yeah, you wouldn't want to read that.
あいつにとってアドルノがどれほど大きな存在だったかはよく知ってる。だからあの誓いの重みも信用できるさ。
昔、ある男が騎士の名のもとに父に多くの誓いを立てたが、最終的にその友情は裏切られた。
Oh, so Erok and the father were friends. Okay. I wasn't aware of that before this quest. Or if I was, then I forgot.
歪んだ執念と時の移ろいは、友さえ敵へと変貌させる。風向きが変わるのと同じくらい、ありふれたことだ。
Yeah, but Diluc, this guy is kind of a father figure and a mentor to Lohen. Not really a friend. This is even more than a friend. So I'd give him a bit more grace here.
クリプスの言葉か。懐かしいな。
お前たち知り合いだったのか？
Yes, Paimon, what gave it away?
かつて野心にあふれた青二歳が3人集まって、それぞれの未来を思い描いてたんだ。
Oh, yeah, Varka said he looked kinda young for his age, so he was one of these three-spirited young men.
騎士に憧れた金持ちの坊ちゃんは、結局ワイナリーの家業を継ぐことになった。
Rip Krepus. I hope you didn't behave like the typical Chinese web novel young master, because else that would be pretty bad. But yeah, he was a cool guy, as far as I'm aware, so fortunately he didn't get afflicted with the young master disease.
規律を破ってばかりの半人前は、最終的に騎士団全体を率いることになった。
Ah, I see, Varka. Because rules are meant to be broken, right? And what do you mean, Max, with support conversation like in Fire Emblem? I've never played it, so I like story quests, but instead of developing the character in question, develops the relationship between two characters. Oh yeah, I'd love that too. We sometimes see that in events, like for example with Sucrose and Collei, where they became friends, etc. I'd love for that to be even more present, though. True. It could have been. I agree.
そして最後の一人は、欲した富も憧れた力も何一つ手に入れることはできなかった。
So he was just a normie out of the group. But that's fine. It's fine to be normal, but he didn't want to be. Yeah.
残された執念だけが日を追うごとに高く高く積み上がっていったんだ。
Longing turned into obsession and yearning turned into jealousy.
それがイロックが博士につけ込まれた原因なのか？
博士が何を吹き込んだにせよ、選択をしたのはイロック自身だ。奴の考えが理解できるからといって同情するわけじゃない。ましてや同じ鉄を踏むなんてことはありえない。
Yeah, Lohen better succeed.
今度こそ俺は部下から目を離さねえ。
大変だ。
What's up, Leedsberg?
おい、俺の話はまだ終わってないぞ。
Yeah, you can't go against him this soon.
今の声、アドルのじいちゃんがいる方からか？
Oh, is Adorno dead? We can talk about trust later. Let's hurry over and take a look.
レッツブルグ。何があった？
A buff when the characters are in the same party. That would be cool. Like elemental resonance, just character resonance. So we could have a Kole family team with Seno, Tinari, Kole, and Amber, I guess.
アドルのじいちゃんがいない。それにローエンとテオドールもか？
Okay, what did Lohen do with Adorno? Theodore didn't do anything, as far as I'm aware. What did Theodore wait for Lohen and did both of them carry them out?
わかりません。見回りに来たらドアが開けっぱなしになってて、中を覗いたらもぬけの殻だったんです。アドルの隊長はベッドから起き上がれるような状態ではないですし、一体誰が連れ去ったのでしょう。大団長、緊急事態です。ローエン副隊長が巡回中の騎士の制止を振り切って郊外へ向かいました。
たく、あいつ。
Okay, they didn't see Adorno with him though, so he's definitely not carrying him. Else they would have noticed him carrying the old man.
彼は何か言っていなかったか？
何か？いえ、副隊長はひどく急がれている様子で、私たちに道を開けるよう叫ばれて走り去ってしまいました。
Interesting idea, Max. Like, I would be all for it. Unfortunately, it's probably not gonna happen, but I would be all for it.
もちろん追いかけました。ですが、私たちではローエン副隊長の足に追いつくことはできず。
追えるところまででいい。追ってくれ。
Yeah.
と俺たちに任せろ。
Just leave it to us. Don't worry. Regular knights.
おい、ディルック、栄養騎士。ひとっ走り付き合ってくれるか？
I can already imagine Diluc under other circumstances saying, "The Knights of Favonius are always so inefficient." Okay, we have a Knight's Resolve. Okay, that's the last quest of this. Go to the deciding location. What decision will Lohen make in the face of irrevocable fate? And where will that lead him? Good question. Oh, just asking so you can clarify, Max. With Genshin 2, are you referring to the next chapter of Genshin story after the Teva chapter, or like a proper Genshin 2? Also, watch me use Sandrone with Columbina in the Nefer. I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be my team. I don't even care. I'm gonna get Sandrone, her signature weapon, and I'm gonna C6 Columbina, and they're gonna carry somehow. I don't care. It's gonna work, trust. I won't separate the girlies. I'd let you design the combat stuff. You have good ideas that I like.
追跡の報告があったのはここまでだな。さすがは第五小隊の最も鋭い矢だ。こうも早く見失ってしまうとは。
Can we maybe track him with Elemental Sight? Also, Knights of Favonius center buffs alongside Vanessa banner. Oh god, sign me up. Oh, I'd be so screwed because I love Vanessa as well.
感心してる場合じゃないだろう。他に手がかりはないのか？
草地の露が異常に冷たい。元素力の影響のようだ。
Oh, we're really going for Elemental Sight again. Also, Stellar and Lunar reaction should be able to coexist, I believe. I'm gonna test it as soon as Sandrona is out, so we're gonna see then. Traces of elemental energy. I should be able to track him. How convenient that I just theorized that. But it's been a long while since we used Elemental Sight. So I didn't really expect to see that in this quest.
お？栄養騎士は頼りになるな。
Ooh.
他人に目撃されただけじゃなく痕跡も残していくとは、いつものあいつらしくないな。
Yeah, it seems like he's buying time for Theodore.
あるいは意図的にそうしているのだとしたら。
Or he wants to be followed, yes, like D-Look pointed out. That's also a possibility. Maybe it's like, yeah, just in case something happens, you can be there to handle the cleanup.
急いで何かを成し遂げようとしてるのか、それとも何かを阻止しようとしてるのか。どちらにせよ、俺たちがやるべきことは一つだ。
Also, it's funny to have you being so partial for Varka, Lohen, Kaya, etc. I think I don't have Kaya at C6 myself either, even though I've spent all my Acquaint Fates ever since the game began. I just didn't get that many, and I don't usually buy them from the store. But like, if you buy them from the store, it's really easy to C6 them. Just takes like 2 years at most. So really easy.
だな。あいつを捕まえて全部白状させてやるんだ。
Wait, you're gonna give them a buff that will nerf Eula? Oh, god damn it. You're driving a hard bargain that I would not accept. Yeah, but someone definitely hates her. Like, but they hate the physical damage type in general. It feels depressing. Okay, pursue Lohen. Okay, we're going all the way over there. She'll get the stellar reaction someday, trust.
Yeah.
I'm not high on copium, we all are. Surely Knights of Favonius centered buffs. Surely. One day. Oh, okay. So he's gone over here.
この辺の鉄板や容器の感じ、スネージナや周辺を遠征していた時のことを思い出すな。
True, Varka. Also, imagine Knights of Favonius buffs plus Stellar buff. Yeah, add a Hexen Circle buff as well, then Eula will have triple buff, she needs it. Hey, I like her. It's fine as long as one of us likes her. She's still getting represented. The vegetation here is a little strange as well. Could Ursa's power be behind this?
どうやら君の推測は正しいようだ。ここが博士の断片が残した実験場で間違いないだろう。奴が隠蔽し続けていたんだな。騎士団が長年この入り口を発見できなかったのも無理はない。
He said it looks like she's wearing a swimsuit. I mean, yeah. Now I want a Eula swimsuit skin. Thanks for the idea.
だが隠蔽が解けた後、誰かが俺たちより先にここを発見した。で、魔竜の血肉に関する実験を再開させちまったようだ。
こいつ、まさか。
I mean, yeah, it was obviously Lohen and Theodore.
骨が折れるぜ。あと何体実験体を捕まえりゃいいんだ。
Oh, okay. We're seeing something from the past. Okay. I assume this is like Lohen's POV from back in the day.
何見てんだ。おとなしくしてろ。余計な真似をするな。
Observe what is happening outside with caution. Damn, the fox died. And the Mita Chill died.
確認したわ。血清の投与量はまだ調整が必要ね。
旦那様、新しい実験の素材も届いております。これは非常に凶暴でして、おとなしくさせるのに相当苦労しましたよ。ほう、面白い。俺が直々に会いに行こう。
Oh, so we're gonna meet the segment? Indirectly, we're not gonna see it, probably.
喜ぶがいい。君たちは凡俗を超越し、傑出した存在となるのだ。
Try to push the door open and leave. Okay, that would be this one. Bad idea, bud.
おとなしくしてろって言っただろう。
今のは記憶で形作られた魔法の空間か。
僕たちの邪魔をするために仕掛けられた罠みたいだな。
罠？もしかしてまたローエンが。
But yeah, that Fatui jump scare, but it was kinda expected considering what he was doing. That was on him.
いや、あいつならこれ以上に凶悪な手を100通りは持ってる。
Yeah, that could have been Theodore who laid this
か
trap.
つてイロックに捕らえられ、あの空間を生み出す魔法を知ってる奴はローエン一人だけじゃない。
What you doing, boy?
その様子じゃ僕に協力しに来たわけじゃなさそうだね。
俺はむしろさっさとケリをつけてやるのがお前を助けることになると思ってるんだがな。
ケリをつける？今さら何を言ってるんだい。あの時実験体が逃げ出して僕が諦めかけた時、それを許さなかったのは誰だ？
Yeah, you kinda dug that grave for yourself there, Lohen.
くそ、実験体は全部逃げてしまったのか。
自分を実験台にするのが早すぎたな、テオドール。イロックの実験場を見つけてドットーレが残した装置の制御に成功した。それで奴らの実験を再開できるとでも思ったか？今の自分のざまを見てみろよ。指一本動かすのも一苦労で、実験体が逃げるのをただ眺めてることしかできねえだろ。
ローエン、僕を逮捕しに来たのか？
その真逆だ。なんでお前が逃げた魔物に食われずに済んでるかわからねえのか？
君が倒したと？
逃げ出した奴らも俺が処理しといてやる。放っておいたら明日にでも騎士団が手がかりを追ってここを鍵当てちまうからな。
So this is what he has been up to ever since he returned from the expedition while he was in Dormant Port. Just behind the scenes, and we just haven't seen it.
どうして僕を助けてくれるんだ？
お前がウルサの血肉を使って何をするつもりなのか、俺にはお見通しなんだよ。
Oh.
ジジイのために書いたあの検査報告書もとっくに読んでんだ。
You wanna inject Adorno and help him deal with death, so to speak. You wanna make him somewhat immortal, or at least live longer and stay strong for a while. Because he's a father and mentor figure for you, because he also saved you. Okay.
老いぼれて弱った体に大量の古傷。いつ死んでもおかしくねえ。 人知を超えた力でもありゃ話は別だがな。
That's way more wholesome than I expected.
ちゃんと隠し通せていたはずなのに、アドルノさんにさえ気づかれなかったのに。
この程度のことで驚くんじゃねえよ。俺たちは陣愛騎士にここから救い出された仲間だ。お前の様子がおかしいことくらい気づいて当然だろ。
それが黙っていてくれる理由なのか。
いや、勘違いすんなよ。確かに俺もあのジジイには少しでも長く生きててほしいと思ってる。そうすりゃ不必要な責任なんて負わずに済むからな。
But that's just a nice bonus. Ever growing stronger himself and not being controlled by others anymore.
だが本当に興味があるのは力そのものだ。魔物を使った実験は行き詰まり、自分の体じゃウルサの力に耐えられないことに悩んでる。そうだろ。だったら俺を実験材料に使えばいい。
君がいなきゃここまで来られなかったはずだ。結成の生成、実験の継続、アドルノさんをここへ運び込むこと、全部君の提案だろ、ローエン。
Yeah, kinda unfair to put that all on Theodore now.
ああ、そうだな。だから俺も失敗する覚悟はできてる。
失敗だって、あと少しだったのに、あとほんの少しだったのに。君のことさえバレなければまだチャンスはあるんだ。ローエン、聞いてくれ。ウルサの結成はやっぱり効果があったんだ。アドルノさんが容体を持ち直して、もうベッドから降りて歩けるようになったんだよ。君がいてくれて本当によかった。でなきゃ先週にはもう。
So he's been injecting him the entire time. Run before when they were talking about, oh, Theodore helped Adorno all the time, that's why he's doing so well. Yeah.
残念だけど、今の段階じゃアドルノさんの食事や薬に低濃度の血清を少量加えることしかできないんだ。まだ根本的な治療はできなくて。
And yeah, his eyes do look kinda dead whenever they're partially closed like that. When he opens them further, they look completely normal.
そうか。そりゃよかった。なんたってお前の実験が順調であればあるほど、俺がこの力をものにできる希望もでかくなるだろう。
あのさ、アドルノさんに会いに行ったらどうだ。よく君のことを話してるし。
やめとく。あの人の小言を聞くのはごめんだ。それに無駄な接触はバレるリスクを高めるだけだしな。俺たちに残された時間は少ないだろ。騎士団は遅かれ早かれ異変に気づく。小細工をしたところでただの時間稼ぎにしかならない。あとどれくらいで完全に制御できそうだ。
もうすぐ、もう目前なんだ。君の協力のおかげで結成の力は随分安定してきた。まだ完璧とまでは言えないけど。
急ぐからって直接ジジイに使うんじゃねえぞ。
まさか考えすぎだよ。自分が何をしてるかくらいちゃんと分かってるさ。
Yeah, the entire point is to save him, so he wouldn't just use it on him without it being safe or with them still having time.
どうだかな。自分は分別があると思い込んでるやつは痛い目を見て初めて間違いに気づくもんだ。
Now that he's forced into a corner, maybe he would use it on Adorno?
もし本当にそんな日が来たら、君が僕にその痛い目を見せてくれよ。
Shouldn't have said that, Theodore. You dug your own grave.
バレなければだと。お前は騎士団が全く疑ってないと思ってたってのか。誰が調査の進捗を遅らせてたのか。こいつは花から 俺たちと騎士団、そしてアドルノのジジイに残された時間による一か八かの賭けなんだ。何度も言っただろ。戦いに負ければ撤退する、賭けに負ければ認める。いつまでも戦場や賭場に居座り続けても余計悲惨な敗北を招くだけだ。
じゃあどうしろって言うんだ。このままアドルノさんが死ぬのを黙って見てろって。
He doesn't want to do it, but he's kinda will have to.
寝ぼけてんのか。今のジジイの状態で結成の力になんて耐えられるわけねえだろ。ジジイを殺すつもりか。
I mean, if he's gonna die anyway. Maybe I'm a bit extreme here, but if he's just gonna be in a coma and die anyway, might as well try. Worst thing that could happen is he dies a little bit sooner. Best case scenario, he pulls through.
僕はまだ負けを認めていない。ローエン、君が来る前に最後の生成を終わらせたんだ。これは何度も生成を繰り返した高濃度の結成だよ。これを使えば君でさえ僕を止めることはできない。協力する気がないなら最初の頃と同じように僕自身でこの実験を完成させる。
幼い頃の曖昧な記憶を頼りにテオドールは一足先にここを見つけ出した。そしてアドルノを延命させるためにイロックの実験を再開したんだ。だが実験が失敗して魔物が逃げ出した時、それに気づいたローエンが協力を申し出たんだな。そして二人は魔竜ウルサの結成を抽出し続けた。それがこの実験場での出来事の全貌みたいだな。
彼らをどうするつもりだ。
そういうことは後でジンたちに丸投げしちまえばいい。規則通りに対処してくれるだろう。
Varka, you are the Grandmaster. Why are you bothering Jean again? For frick's sake, this time you're even involved. You're right there. Come on, man. You can at least deal with this, right? But... man. Varka. I don't even know what to say. Man.
今、それ以上に気がかりなのは、この地下に隠されてるウルサの血肉の方だ。
Oh, we have stuff to read. Okay, the origins of the test. Though 1,000 years have passed since the first Grandmaster laid her seal, the Drake Ursa's power remains as formidable as ever. To regard it merely as a calamity or a scourge would be to squander its considerable potential. Should we succeed in deconstructing and taming Ursa's power into a controllable asset, the benefits, whether from strategic deterrence, tactical deployment, or targeted eradication, would be immeasurable. In light of these considerations, I hereby authorize the covert study of the relevant specimens. All pertinent records have been withdrawn from the general archives to preempt any unnecessary scrutiny from the Church or the Knights. Lasting peace should not depend on the momentary intervention of individual heroes, nor should it be entrusted to the whims of inscrutable gods. Okay, I can respect that mentality at least. As long as you don't let it get to your head and do really bad stuff, it makes perfect sense. Notes on the test subject. The plan to incite panic through the use of test subjects has progressed with remarkable success. Though even our most successful test subject at this stage can harbor less than 1% of the total power within Ursa's flesh, the ensuing rumors and dread have proven far more readily disseminated and internalized among the masses than the Drake in its true form. The legend of Ursa has haunted this land for 1,000 years after all. A plausible imitation of its form is quite enough to keep the populace in a state of perpetual dread. Moreover, the scrutiny and discontent directed at the Knights of Favonius will breed further chaos. It will pave the way for our northern allies to step in with the timely assistance. Regarding the mutual aggression amongst the test subjects, some researchers posited that the severed flesh is simply attempting to reconstitute itself into a single whole. Others, however, interpret this as Ursa's curse upon itself, that it would allow no vestige of its power to persist in any shape or manner. A foolishly sentimental notion. A brute that has abandoned its wisdom cannot even arrive at the refinement of desiring its own extinction. There are no unsolvable riddles in this world. The experiments shall continue. Our mastery of this power is inevitable. It is only a matter of time. Risks are one thing, and results are quite another. We should give unnecessary secrecy its due, and necessary sacrifice its place. Provided we keep a clean ledger, we keep a grip on the situation. Oh yeah, I will read the Nicole voice line. Probably after I've read whatever is here, I can probably access the character screen, I would believe. But I just wanted to point out that this is kind of saying that the Ursa that Krepos faced was probably just a test subject that looked like Ursa, or was made to look like Ursa, and had like 1% of the power of Ursa that break, like the actual break. And the one that, yeah, so basically this is probably what this part is saying. And this other part here, the problem is that Erok went wayward when he decided to use the experimental subjects to gain control over the knights, when he became power hungry and wanted to have like a grip on the situation and everyone beneath him. Like, that's where he went wrong. Researching this in and of itself isn't wrong, as long as you don't like go too far. There's nothing wrong with researching the power. Just if you use it on people, yeah. Let me read these at least. Scribbled notes. Krepos is dead. A large expanse of blank pages. Varka is back. I'm bringing him everything we've achieved. Well, at least he seemed to still have some emotional connection to him. Else he wouldn't even have mentioned that. Okay, let's take a look at Nicole. He said more about Nicole 4. I haven't taken a look at any of these. More about Nicole 4. You know what? I'll start with 1 and go to 5.
彫刻は私にとって記録のようなものなの。記述は時間の中で意味を失い、消し去られてしまうことさえある。絵画も絵の具が剥がれ落ちれば、ただの空白に戻ってしまう。でも、少なくとも彫刻はもう少し長く存在してくれるでしょ。字が汚いとか、書くのが面倒だとか、絵の練習が面倒だとか、断じてそんな理由じゃないのよ。
Yeah. Nicole, I trust you. Surely it's not because of that.
自分で小説を書いてみたいと思ったのは、アンヤの小説を読んだからよ。天の使いがよく使うメタファーと物語の面白さがこんな風に結びつくなんて。私には語るべき物語と消し去られるわけにはいかない記憶がある。使命感と自己実現という誘惑が生んだ衝動だったと言えるかもしれないわね。まあ、その衝動も私の怠け癖には勝てなかったけど。
At least she admits it at the end here. She got her little Celia writer, her little buddy, to write for her. But yeah, writing, like, it's all well and good if you like to plan, world build, create characters, create the plots, but like the actual writing process is a lot of work, and Nicole apparently wasn't up for that work.
失った知識はまたゆっくり取り戻せばいいし、失った力は鍛錬や他の方法で再び手に入るわ。 すでに消滅してしまった可能性や収束した可能性については忘れてしまった方がいいでしょ。安定した現在こそが最良なんだもの。未練や後悔は制御不能な未来を連れてくるかもしれないわ。
Yeah, I partially agree, Nicole. The stability of the present moment. But what if the present moment is really, really shitty? Then you would like possibilities that are not shitty. But yeah, of course I agree. And yeah, Nicole is not like us in the sense that she's an author who actually puts in the countless hours. But I respect that. She can be a think tank.
知恵を捨て力を選んだ天の使いたちはウルサのような元素特性を持たない魔竜と化したわ。そしてそのほとんどは長い歴史の中で英雄たちに狩り尽くされてしまった。もし私があの時力の先に竜のような姿になることを求めていたら、想像できないわね。まあとにかく鱗は銀色に輝いていてほしいわ。
Yeah. A silver or white dragon Nicole would have been awesome, I agree. But holy hell, Nicole. You kind of just soft confirmed like 90% of what my entire video is gonna be about. Like the... because like everything is like even more set in stone now. I thought it was just coping. I thought it was just partially insane for seeing all of that. She spoils a part. She spoils a part, indeed. But I'll probably leave like a... I always leave a comment underneath my theory videos. I'll probably just put this here. Let me actually write that down. Give me a moment. Yeah, I just noted it down. And the video will drop before the patch releases. I'll just not sleep. It's fine. But yeah, that's when it should drop. I hope that I can finish it before the maintenance starts, or at most upload it during the maintenance. That's my goal. Oh god, yeah. I gotta catch up on some more of his lore movies and videos, because he's been, unless I missed it, he's been working on one for ages now, right? And always had like something else to post. I'm really excited to see what he's been cooking up. Yeah, it will drop before GTA 6. That it will, I can promise that. But yeah, My Name for Now is like one of my favorite lore creators. Like he always finds out stuff that really surprises me and that I never really thought of, or that I forgot way ages ago. It's awesome. Now he works a lot with outer game stuff and inspirations, but you know, that's fine and all. Although it very often won't exactly be the same in the game, it still can give us a vague idea. And that's kind of what he's doing, so I love that. Let me see what more about Nicole 5 is. Oh, wait. I also wanted to comment on this a little bit more. More about Nicole 4 voice line. Over time, heroes have hunted them to near extinction. That's probably where the entire mythos of the hero and the dragon even came from. And there were a lot of unnamed monsters over the ages that we didn't really learn much about, that we didn't even know what form they had, etc. We just knew they were being hunted. Like the Marechaussee hunters also hunted a lot of monsters. Some of them might have even been angels, like Ursa. And yeah, My Name for Now is really knowledgeable about, like you said, religions, mysticism, science, etc. Like, I especially respect the science part, because I never really got into it too much myself. I just never really had too much interest. Like basic level stuff or surface level stuff, I still find interesting. But I've always been more the philosopher, so I can very much respect his scientist approach to many of these things and like his in-depth knowledge of chemistry, etc., etc. So I really love it when he brings that to the table. Because for religion and mysticism, although I often don't know some of these things, I at least have interest in them and sometimes just forgot about them over the ages. But for the science stuff, I'm like, yeah, come on, I just want to be a philosopher. But so I'm glad he does the work in that regard. Okay, more about Nicole 5. What do you have to say, Nicole?
人間とはなんと面白く、なんと輝きに満ちた生物なのでしょう。翼を捨てたのは落ちるためではなく触れ合うため。声を捨てたのもまた沈黙するためではなく評価する前に相手の言葉に耳を傾けるため。あなたたち一人一人の中に神聖な可能性が宿っている。人々の中で過ごす日々は毎日がとても面白いわ。
Divine potential lies within each and every human. You might even call that the potential to become a primordial human, huh? I wonder. But let me read what he said. The Maréchaussée hunter supposedly hunted the remnants of Boethius' insurrection. But I always wondered whether that was it, because then it would be just a couple of golems. Yeah, and like maybe a couple regular people, but they also talked a lot about monsters. So later on, definitely there were some hilly Joels, Meter Joels, Summer Joels, etc., etc. Of course, and Lava Joels. How could I ever forget? And probably some abyssal monsters too. But I think there probably were some dragons like Ursa too. I'm coping here, but maybe. Yeah, I'm not just religious myself at all. But I just see it as an interesting mythology. That's why I always refer to like Christian stuff as Christian mythology. Because it is mythology. People just don't like to use the correct term for it because they're like, oh no, it's my religion. Which is, look, no offense, but that doesn't change the fact that it's a mythology. All the people believing all the other myths of ages past, they also thought this was their religion, so I like to look at all of them the same way. That's why I'm fascinated by Gnosticism, because it's kind of like a cooler Christianity. Kind of more in... Actually kind of really impressive when you think about it. Ah, man. I shouldn't get bogged down too much in that. Let me see if there's something else to read around here. Maybe there is. Actually, can I climb this? Nope. I also can't die. That's that's fortunate. Wouldn't have wanted to die. A YouTube channel dedicated to analyzing spirituality and esotericism. Media. That would be interesting. I'd watch that. Oh, wait. This is the where I have to go. Let me go in all the other directions first, though. Maybe there are some more readables or hidden chests somewhere. This is where Lohen was in before. Okay. Nothing over here.
Yeah.
True, the relationship between imaginary and quantum is really interesting. Like, I respect how much effort Hoyo's writers put into cramming so much stuff in their universe, so much inspiration. I personally, when I write, don't really like to put too much inspiration of real life stuff in there. Of course, there will still be some stuff like languages, names, all of that stuff. But I personally don't like to introduce a lot of real life inspirations in my stories. So I respect people who do, though, like Hoyo, because like as far as I know, put way more real-life inspiration into than any other media I'm aware of. Like, just because there's so much. No matter where you look, you can find 10 different inspirations for it, and all of them fit, and all of them are in the game. It's ridiculous. And yeah, Abyss is definitely the quantum here. I fully agree.
高濃度の血清を抽出するにはウルサの血肉の活性を繰り返し刺激する必要がある。実験ノートにはそう書いてあるな。
怪しい気配が濃くなってきたな。みんな、戦闘準備はいいか？
Okay, are we just gonna fight random mobs? Theodore, no! But yeah, there's so much of Aleister Crowley's stuff in the Narcissenkreuz Ordo, it's a bit insane. And that was my breakthrough point for my theory. Like the final nail in the coffin after I had already gotten the coffin lid on. It was like, wow, I should have looked in this place from the very beginning because it literally spelled it out, but you'll see.
なぜだ。最高濃度の血清を使ったのに。
お前は弱すぎんだよ。その自覚すらなかったとはな。
God damn. He's spitting the truth, but that hurts. Poor Theodore. Yeah, I enjoyed Tuaru back when I still watched a lot of anime, which was back when I still made videos about it. Ever since then, I haven't really watched much. It's been quite a few years since I watched and read anything related to Tuaru. But I'm not sure if I'll return to it. I'm not sure. It would be complicated to explain. Maybe I'll do it someday. Because maybe some other people feel the same way about the stuff that I do. It would be complicated, but maybe I'll do it one day. Oh, the inner power system. Analyzing that would be interesting. Yeah, I'll have to wait for more time. Maybe I can worry about Tuaru and other stuff then. But now I have too much on my plate to revisit it, unfortunately. Oh? Intersections between it and Genshin. A lot of other media, like I said. Interesting. Now I'm more tempted. God damn it. You're doing a good job.
自覚がないだって。君にそれを言う資格があるのか。力を制御できず暴走した君に。
Oh, by the way, just to prevent any misunderstandings, I don't really have any problems with Tuaru itself, or at least none that you might be thinking of right now. I just have a hurdle to overcome with anime in general now. Although I love anime, that's just I guess a hurdle to overcome with Japanese media. I kind of overdosed on Japanese media after consuming thousands of series and light novels and manga over a very short amount of time. So I kind of grew sick and tired of a lot of tropes and a lot of kind of writing styles and inherent decisions that writers often make. And whenever I see them, I just... Although I love everything else about it, I'm just like, no, come on, come on. And of course, like every nations and every countries and cultures stories have certain tropes and certain writing style decisions at certain points. But I just overdosed with the Japanese ones. Yeah, so I've watched very little anime for years now. I've barely watched any anime in years. So I'm not too big on any shonens lately, no. I've probably watched like... Ever since I stopped making YouTube videos, I've probably watched like... at most 10 anime series. And before then I watched like more than 1,000. And like it's been years since I did that. I've just... I think shortly after I kind of overdosed on JP stuff, I just read a lot of Chinese novels. I got really big into that, and I still haven't overdosed on that. And then I started to write more and more. Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Maybe I will. Let me write it down while I'm at it. I'm not sure it's gonna be for me, but maybe it will be. I never know. I might give it a shot, like I said, when I have more time. Surely this year, surely this year. But yeah, I'll have to see first. As you are very well aware, Max, I have so many projects. I still haven't edited any of the streams I recorded into videos. And I still haven't done my recent video. Oh god, I'm so behind. Oh, don't worry, I don't really go... like, I don't really let the general consensus of a series influence me, because generally reviews, no matter which series they're about, they're just gonna make you wanna watch a series or read a series less, even though you would probably enjoy it. But yeah, back to Genshin. Yeah, Lohen is really being a little bit hypocritical right now, it feels. Ah, so you're being the just hypocrite. Funny how quickly he decided that. To me personally, the flip-flopping in Lohen from one extreme to the other here feels a bit unnatural. Really not to my liking. It's fine, but it feels a bit strange. I mean, that is true. But I mean, you can't just dispatch the monster afterwards, right? I mean, if he's gonna die anyway, I might as well try. I mean, I would try. Maybe I'm the weird one. That's a low blow, Lohen. That's a low blow. And don't worry, I read your comment. Yeah, I by the way, I have nothing against being a hypocrite, although many people probably do. Like, it's inherently, like, every human is a hypocrite, whether they're aware of it or not, or would be under some circumstances. There's nothing wrong with being a hypocrite. I like that he is acknowledging that. It makes it way better. I just think it didn't feel natural for me that he's flip-flopping from one extreme to the other that much. I can understand that he doesn't want Adorno to become a monster. But at the same time, if he's gonna die anyway, you can just kill the monster. Maybe I'm a bit ruthless there, but like, even if I was on my deathbed, I'd be like, okay, I mean, I'm gonna die within moments, might as well try.
最後にこうしてお前たちを抱きしめたのはいつのことだったか。
Aww, god damn it, that's cute.
あっという間にこの腕には収まりきらなくなってしまったな。
The last The last ember before he burns out. I'm saluting you, Adorno. Like, I'm legitimately IRL saluting him right now. Respect the man. As a fellow Knight of Favonius, this is the least I could do for him. To salute him. I wish him a good journey.
トルノさん父
全部聞こえていたぞ。お前たちが俺をここまで支えてくれていたんだな。お前たちが俺に機会を与えてくれたんだ。またお前たちを抱きしめられる機会を。だから大丈夫。もう大丈夫だ。
Yeah, I think he's the only one who deserves the Benevolent Knight title. I'm sorry.
どうして泣くんだ？仁愛騎士が最後に子供を泣かせてしまうなんて示しがつかないだろう。
Yeah, it's kind of inevitable though. That's kind of how dying always works out. People do get sad when they lose loved ones. I believe all of us who've gone through that would know.
約束してくれ。笑って見送ってくれると。
僕はただ見ているだけなんて嫌だったんです。あなたが。
お前たちがそばにいてくれる。それだけでもう十分じゃないか。
Aww. What a good man. Come on, Varka. Read the room. No, we're doing it too. Lohen.
どうやら君たちの問題は解決したようだな。
Yes, but we interrupted something.
いや、まだ終わってね。
Ah, yeah, the Ursa remains. Let's put her out of her misery.
これ何の音だ？
Come on, Paimon. We've been talking about the Ursa remains being below this the entire time, and it sounded like a Drake/dragon. Who else could it be?
やっぱりあの2つの結晶を抽出するためにウルサの血肉の活性を限界まで刺激したんだろう。あの力がここから漏れ出たらこの辺りの生物みんなに影響が出る。ここの植物やさっきの魔物みたいにな。
そんな。
何強がってんだ。今は指一本動かすのも一苦労だろ。その感覚俺もよく知ってるぜ。とっとと俺に渡すべきものをよこしな。あとはおとなしく見とけ。
Please let him drink it.
地下への鍵は僕の上着の内ポケットにある。
Ah, it's the key. I thought he was gonna hand out the quote-unquote perfected version of the serum and then Lohen drinks it. That would have been cooler in my eyes, but could have led to a lot of trouble. Which would have been cool.
魔竜ウルサの血肉、そしてその力のすべてを徹底的に破壊してくれ。
Don't worry, we'll do it. Lumina's here, she'll deal with it.
じゃあな、アドルノ。
Goodbye, Adorno. Rest well. Rest well, benevolent knight.
ああ、行くんだ。あんな力はこの世に存在すべきではない。
ここを通れば昔博士とイロックがウルサを使って実験してた場所に着くのか？
ああ、力を追い求める狂人に力を選んだ天の使い、とんだ茶番だな。
なら今こそその茶番に幕を下ろす時だ。
魔竜ウルサが残した力だ。みんな気を引き締めろ。準備はいいか？これは死闘になるぞ。
This will only be a tough fight if I'm not allowed to use my team.
実験体として捕まってた魔物どもだ。博士の仕掛けとウルサの力で今まで生きてやがったんだろう。最近俺が捕まえてきたのも多少はいるがな。どうやらどいつもこいつも落ち着きがねえみたいだ。
You really need so many. Yeah, of course, Lumin. The more the better.
その檻って頑丈なのか？魔竜と戦ってる最中にそいつらの相手までする羽目になったりしないよな。
もし頑丈なら逃げ出した奴らをわざわざ始末する必要なんてなかったんだがな。
Fair point.
ま、心配しなくていいぜ。そいつらに邪魔はさせねえ。
Are you planning to? What are you planning?
元部下の野心、肉親の仇。そいつはお前らがケリをつけなきゃならねえ祝宴だろ。だから俺が捕らえた魔物は俺に片付けさせろ。おっと、セフィロス騎士団第5小隊副隊長、出撃を申請する。
Being formal at this point, huh?
ようやく出撃前には報告が必要だって分かったのか？行ってこい、ローエン。それと生きて帰ってこいよ。これは大団長命令だ。
No promises.
ならさっさとウルサを片付けてくれよ、先輩方。な
あ旅人、あいつ手伝いに行かなくて大丈夫か？
Look, there's a way bigger threat here. No, let him face this fight alone. He has his own scores to settle.
ほう、どうやらあいつの友達寮は無駄じゃなかったようだな。
You even know about it, Farka?
彼に解決できるのか？
信じろ。あいつが俺たちを信じてるみたいにな。何せあいつはお前に次ぐ最年少隊長になるんだぞ。
Oh, the youngest captain since your appointment, so not the youngest in history. Okay, okay. So there is no problem.
イロック、月の狩人、ドットオレと来て。今度はウルサか。どうやら俺はそいつらに挑める運命にないみたいだ。
Yeah, but Lohen, this time you removed yourself from this. We could have sent Diluc to this. You were just being nice. But yeah, Kaya was LARPing so hard. He caused an entire meltdown in the fandom that even I vaguely saw once, so insane.
だが凡人には凡人の喧嘩ってもんがあるんだよ。
だからこそお互いの執念と対峙し、蹴りをつけるぞ。
震えな。修正功。いいタイミングだ。悪あがきは無駄だ。
Oh, that's bad timing.
血がなかなか激しそうだな。さすがはマリオと受ける伝説だ。そんなことに気を取られてる場合じゃねえか。
Yeah, Lohen, concentrate, please. No, we're not getting a fight. And yeah, it's kind of sad we can't use the competitive spirit in this quest, yeah. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. Ah, Traveler voice lines. Good old Lumine, always so cute. Accidentally interrupted him, but I read the whole line. Nice. Okay, that's badass, Lohen. I may not like how some parts of your quest went down so far, but that's cool. No.
喜ぶがいい。君たちは凡俗を超越し、傑出した存在となるのだ。
Also, yeah, I've always used Lumine in all of my accounts, even the healers only account. I just chose the cuter twin. I just think Lumine is cuter, personal taste. So I was like, hey, you know, I'm gonna have to look at her a lot, so let's go with her. And then, of course, later on, I didn't choose Ether because everyone chose Ether and is always calling Ether the Traveler. It's driving me fucking insane. I mean, it's just patently false. They're both the Traveler, but yeah, anyway. So that's why I just went with, okay, I'm just always gonna choose Lumine then. Also, Lohen, how are you gonna handle this?
自らの運命を意のままにできると思い込んでいた。鈍く、弱く、脆い、凡人だ。取るに足らないその傲慢さが、より理不尽な力によって粉砕されるまで。などくらいのことは最強戦力に任せるか。お前は自分が特別な存在ではないという事実を受け入れたつもりでいた。
Yeah, but it still stung him. And yeah, Reria didn't really have a reason to be that mean, but I think he was already doing his best. He was still not really coherent at that time. And like you said, freshly awake. This was probably all he could string together. Just an observation that is a weakling. Which, I mean, in his eyes, he is. Probably weaker than past Rerir as an agent. So, it was probably just being objective. But that hurt.
じゃあどうしろって言うんだ。このままアドルノさんが死ぬのを黙って見てろって。
だが自分の周囲にありふれた死が訪れることは受け入れることができなかった。お前は間違っていない。決して間違ってなどいないぞ。力こそが神羅万象の唯一の怪異なのだ。運命の喉元を締め上げ死にすら抗うことができる。
I wouldn't say it's the sole solution, but it's one solution. You could always say that you just didn't have enough power and you wouldn't be incorrect. But still.
残る問題はお前の力がまだ足りない。全く足りていないことだ。
Yeah, but what's the use of that power if there's no sanity?
力は手に入る。
It's kind of useless at that point.
本来力と手段に善悪の区別などない。お前はそう考えていたのではないか。
I mean, that is true.
アビスの力を分け合い、魔女の集会に助けを求め、神の影を仰ぐ。
True, they're all just using external power.
それらに何の違いがあるというのだ。凡人には力を手にする資格がないとでも言うのではないだろうな。だからこそこの力を受け入れるのが私の導き。
Okay, that looks pretty cool, not gonna lie.
お前の言う通りだ。力はただの力でしかねえ。だから。
Yeah, she kind of went off the deep end, and it's kind of like the Tatarigami if you think about it. It already turned into a curse, just like Skirk said. Angels aren't really any different from the gods in Genshin, like from the species gods, or whatever we want to call them. So it would make sense for them to could turn into curses after death as well.
破滅を招くのはいつだって人間自身のおごりと愚かさだけだ。
You're right, Lohen.
何を。ようやく静かになったな。このまま凡庸に甘んじるつもりか。私の導きを放棄するというのか。欲しいもんがありゃ俺自身の手で手に入れてやる。導きとやらを受け入れたところでその力を支配すんのは俺じゃねえんだろう。だったらよ、消えな。俺に制御できねえ力なんざいらねえんだよ。
Hello there, boy. You alright? But yeah, we don't really know what the demon gods are. Also, Morax. I gotta intervene here. Max, come on. You can't put Morax in the same category. I don't buy for a single second that he's actually a proper demon god. He may have that name, but just one of his many coats that he's wearing. I don't buy it for a second. Zhongli, I'm onto you. I may be hallucinating, but I'm onto you, I swear. Mr. Mo, tell me. Yeah, but Argentus... I don't know if all of the demon gods are humans that ascended. We do know of a lot of them that were not humans and ascended. Well, Venti was a wind spirit, but he wasn't really a god, and then he ascended to become an Archon, which is a god. It's like... maybe they're all just ascended beings that reached a certain level, so to speak. And Venti just skipped a step. It was just a lowly little wind spirit, not even a god. and then just oopsie doopsie. Now I'm an Archon, even above you. And the rest were just maybe similar to the Adepti in that sense, to the Illuminated Beasts. Not exactly the same, of course, but similar maybe. Yeah. So maybe once they reached a certain level, they could become demon gods. Because, like, if we follow Chinese novel logic, then cultivators, or those like the Adepti, they would eventually become gods, or reach realms that they call gods. Of course, they aren't really gods, but yeah. Yeah, it's a good question if illuminated beasts are a form of ascension approved by Celestia. That's a very good question. We do not know yet. I would be surprised if it wasn't, though. Like, at least it shouldn't be banned, else they would have a lot more issues. So it should definitely not be forbidden. Maybe it's silently approved, etc. But we do know that our dear Mr. Mo introduced the entire concept mostly, as he is the prime of the Adepti. So maybe he was the one to introduce the concept. Also, is it just me, or is Paimon getting closer and closer very, very slowly? Is the camera really getting closer, or am I tripping? I gotta continue before she gives Lohen a smoochie or something. I'm getting kind of scared. The mean voice line, my heart heals. I'm glad you're fine, Lohen. Don't worry, I'll be quiet. But I'll be talking to chat now. Yeah, Vanessa and Guhua ascending was... What the hell were they... Like... We need to learn about the allergenes again. Please, tell me more. True. True. But we could argue that Mohika's case, or generally the Pyro Archon's case, is a little bit special because it follows the same path that Ventius the Windspirit did. He was not any sort of god or demon god, and then he became an Archon, kind of skipping a step. So maybe any being could become an Archon, and therefore skipping a step and automatically also becoming a demon god. Or getting that title. That's just my guess, though. In your hand, is that the Ursa serum? Very fair point. Jabalanka ascending to Celestia upon death. Wait, did Jabalanka... I assume we're talking about the second death, right? Because the first one, he just revived practically on the spot, basically. Would you call that ascending to Celestia? I guess you could. With the second death, though, I'm not aware of him ascending to Celestia. He kinda got squirreled away by Renova, as far as I'm aware. Oh, so you're talking about the first death. I don't know if it's the same method. I think we're lacking too much info. But I could see it. I could see that being the same method. Yes, I could see it. So he basically made use of his allogene potential there. But wait. Allogenes are people with vision, so... And Guhua and Vanessa were allogenes. I think he literally just... I'm still not sold on who the fuck Xbalanque even was. I'm still thinking he might have been someone who came from the outside. Not a descender, but someone who came from the outside. And maybe he powered up in some unexpected way and dealt with our dear remaining Pyrosovereign. But yeah, I think he just had the qualifications to talk to Renova after doing that. That's how I would think of it. I don't think Vanessa or Guhua ever had the opportunity to talk to the Shades in that sense. At least we haven't seen it. Yeah, I think he didn't have a vision, if I had to bet. But I'm not a betting man because I'm not lucky with my bets. But I'm not aware, at least, of Xbalanque ever having a vision. Maybe you could argue he had one, but you could also argue he didn't have one. So Xiaocortl could have been defeated by just a guy without a vision, who came from the outside, as I suspect, and who just powered up in an unreasonable way, also died during the conflict and somehow revived because cockroach powers activated. Yeah, I'll have to think about that a bit more, but it's definitely possible that he also ascended in by the same method, if he had a vision. If not, then... Yeah, he could have hidden it, true, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, he definitely could wield Phlogiston. We do know that for a fact. But for that, you don't necessarily need a vision, so... Just the ability to manipulate Light Realm energy.
ウルサの血肉は完全に取り除いた。今後、二度と活性化するリスクはないはずだ。
そうか。取り除いたんだな。
I would have loved to actually see the battle with Ursa. Such a missed opportunity, but I can understand limited resources.
アドルノのジジイとテオドールはどうした？
あの二人は増援に来た騎士に連れ帰らせた。
Are they both still alive, or has someone tapped out?
テオドールの処分、そしてお前についてもしばらく時間を置いてから追及するつもりだ。
We all know that's a lie, Varka. You're just gonna let Jean do it. You're not gonna look into anything.
最後の時を迎えるまでそばにいてやってくれ。
ありがとな、対談長。
Aww.
俺の人生は誰かの涙を拭うためにあった。だから俺の墓の前ではどうか泣かないでくれ。
I can respect that.
仁愛騎士、ここに
眠る。じじいめ、そのボ姫、なかなかお似合いじゃねえか。
I was wondering why he sounded a little bit wild.
お墓参りしながらガムを膨らませるやつがいるなんてな。
Lohen, apparently.
ん？お前らもじじいに会いに来たのか？ガムが欲しければやるぞ。
No thanks. Especially not the one in your mouth. That would be a bit weird. But if you have others, maybe I'll take one.
ジジイは昔からよくこういうのを持ち歩いてたんだ。子供にあげれば喜んで食べるんだとか言ってな。
God damn it, that's way too wholesome. So that's why he is chewing gum that often.
向こうに行ってもこうしてキャンディーが手に入ってきっと喜んでるだろうよ。
So these, did you make them all?
謹慎中は他にやることもねえからな。暇つぶしに作ってたんだ。
Wait. Confinement. So you did go to solitary confinement, like I posted in the description of the stream. In Mimi format. I see. Wait, Lohen and Amber to be friends? Both being bunny? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. He's the killer bunny. And Amber is just a nice bun.
通りでこの前の叙勲式でお前を見かけなかったのか。謹慎を言い渡されてたんだな。
I just like I thought about what is Lohen? Yeah, he's crazy, and then I was like, crazy? I was crazy once. And then I just went with that. I'm glad that somehow worked out.
謹慎だけで済むわけがねえだろう。話のわかるジン団長はあと2つも処罰を下してくださったんだぜ。
Hey, you don't talk about my Jin like that, okay? Else we're gonna have a problem. I'm gonna snitch, I'm telling you. Don't badmouth her. I'm a snitch. So what were these other punishments?
騎士団は俺への叙勲と隊長への栄進を撤回するんだってよ。
So everything worked out for you, huh?
陣愛騎士の称号はアドルノと共に葬られ、第五小隊隊長の座もしばらくは空席となるわけだ。
I mean, that makes sense. Good decision.
それって本当に大丈夫なのか？
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
ファルカが言ってたぞ。ほーら、大団長が長期不在で代理団長に任せっきりだったのに、モンドには何の問題もなかっただろうってな。
Yeah, because she's more qualified than he ever was. I don't gonna lie. Like, the man's a fighter, but that's about it. Sure can be persuasive when he wants to be, yeah.
陣愛騎士の称号については、なおさらそうあるべきだ。その名にふさわしくない奴が受け継ぐなんて許さねえ。たとえそれが、俺自身でもな。
I can respect that.
おいら、ほんの一瞬だけど、お前に結構似合うんじゃないかって思ってたんだぞ。気のせいだったみたいだけどな。
Yeah, probably. Or maybe it was just a wind. Must have been the wind, right?
へえ、俺としては別の称号のがいいがな。下道騎士、波動騎士、頑丈騎士ってのも悪くねえだろ。
Wait. The last one is the one that Paimon came up with before. I don't like any of these. I think Psycho Knight fits you way better.
だが、罪を犯した俺が次の勲章を授かるためには、もっと勝ち戦に貢献しなきゃなんねえだろうな。
So, are you still pursuing victory or still pursuing power?
当然だろう。ある男にこう言われたんだよ。自分の限界と平凡さを認めることこそが超越と非凡へ至る第一歩だってな。
Wait. I just had a random thought that was transcending the transmundane. Where the fuck was that from? I could have sworn... Oh! No, it's discerning the transmundane. It's a quest from Skyrim. Okay. Okay. That just suddenly came into my head when I read this. Glad I figured out where it came from.
俺は勝ち続けるぜ。どんな手段を使ってでもな。
Lohen, I respect the hustle. I respect this. Like, I genuinely do. I'd do the same. I'm not suited to be a benevolent knight.
心配すんな。失敗から学ぶ。 それも強くなるための過程だろう。それに何のために力を追い求めてるのかも俺自身がよくわかってる。
I'm glad I didn't whitewash him. Yeah, I'm glad he could remain being himself, because it would really suck if they sweeten him up too much. Like, he's just a different person. Forcing him into different shoes just doesn't feel right.
自分がもともと何を望んでいたのか忘れるようなら、それこそ本当の負け犬になるだろうが。俺がそんな間抜けだってのか?
I mean, I guess not, but how many people remember in the end? He'll be the only one if there's nobody.
まあ、お前の言う通りかもな。万が一何かあった時、手を貸してくれる奴がいるに越したことはない。
Ah, so this is your Albedo moment, right, huh? Your Albedo Story Quest moment. Where he's like, oh no, if I do something dumb, if I endanger Mondstadt, please take care of me. That he didn't even tell us to our face, but he's the next one, huh? After Albedo, it doesn't have to worry anymore. Now we have to worry about Lohen.
だから、俺が本当の強さを手に入れて、全てを背負えるようになるまでは、俺より先に死んだりすんなよ。
Look, that is really sweet, especially in front of the grave of your mentor and father figure who grew old. But I don't think you have to worry about that with Lumine or the Traveler. But we could give those words back to you. Don't grow old on us, alright? Wait, mint bubblegum recipe. No, we can't say anything. Rest well, sir. Was there any other quest that unlocked from this? Oh yeah, I still haven't done that because I haven't had any time for it. Yeah, I'll do it eventually. Fortunately, it's permanent, so I don't have to be rushed. Yeah. Oh, I haven't read the description here of the Lepus Miles chapter. Some believe that the title of knight is a reflection of one's merit and glory, while the knight's blade is where the strength and conviction reside. Others have expressed the opinion that glory is but a hollow name and conviction, nothing more than idle talk, as to believe that raw power is the only thing that can protect what matters. When a mere mortal catches a glimpse of power capable of reviving fate itself, should they prostrate themselves in resignation, or stand tall in defiance? The shadows of yore stir once more, and there is no escape from the imminent reckoning. Alrighty. I have 12 because the last time I also got 6 as a reward from something. Okay, I've already done that. Let's check in with Catherine. I get my rewards. And then I'll have a look at how much pull currency I currently have. Probably not enough, or even remotely enough. Oh, also, let's send the expeditions out again. Wouldn't want these two to be idle. We can't have that. I have too little. I'm already dreading the next banners. Surely I won't get screwed over. And yeah, I haven't done any of this yet. I have time. I don't have to worry. But yeah, guess I'll switch over to the Lorethrough. Let me just switch to this screen for a moment. Also, let me change the settings. Language back to English because we're going back to the Lorethrough. Yeah, I mean, it's too little for my goals. Way too little. My pulling goals are Zandrone's weapon, 2 Columbinas. And then there's Nezhnaya. Oh god. So... Also, let me pour some tea while I'm at it. Alrighty. Please load game. It did.
Add Astra Abyssosk.
Add Astra applesauce to you too. Good old Catherine. Okay, I have definitely not explained export that well. Where should I go first? I don't have the compass here, so... I wonder if Salteray... Oh, I've done Salteray, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I remember that one. We're not doing that one yet. I'll just go up here and do a little bit. Alrighty. Enjoy your drink. It's now just exploration time, so we're just chilling. Hey, I see a chest over there. Alright, yeah, I ignored that one. And there's another one down here.
I think not. By royal decree. Delve into destiny.
Nothing over here.
Is this an answer from this world?
It just might be Lumi. Lure me, I'm sorry. How could I? Looks to be down here, maybe? Somewhere? Down you go. Oh. Oh, an Ahida. Nice. Beautiful. We love that.
By royal decree. A reward on the road.
Whoa.
Such defiance. Oz, reveal thyself. Is this an answer from this world?
Nice. And there we have them. Beautiful.
Is this an answer from this world?
Already was over here. Oh. I was just jumping in here just in case. I didn't actually expect that to be something. Nice. Man, I love this old exploration so much.
I think not. Let me scribe.
Every time Nicole says that, I just hear, I think not. Means, oh, you don't think?
Answer from this world?
You don't think, Nicole? I don't believe that for a second. And of course, I'm just interpreting that into that. It's not really what it means, but it is what it is. It's funnier this way. You know what? Let's go up there. Ah, the OST.
Such defiance.
Ah. Well, there's no way to jump and plunge attack it here, so this is the only way. It is the only way. It is what it is. But yeah, let me go back to this teleport, because did I ever find that one Zeli? I'm not sure I did. I'm really not sure I did. Let me try to find that again. Yeah, I didn't find that one Zeli. Is it somewhere over here? Because it kind of goes in that direction. Maybe down here. Doesn't look like it. Man, usually using elemental sight on these really helps you out with finding them. But here it's just super unhelpful. Yeah. Where the hell could that Zeli be? Seriously. Where? I'm not seeing it anywhere. So the only other explanation is that it's not actually where it points, but rather maybe further up somewhere. And it's just pointing to the last location before it goes into its Zeli cord, and not to the Zeli itself. That's the only other explanation I can come up with. No.
the road.
Oh, another Nahida. And another Nahida. Damn. That's lovely. Did I hear Sealy? Or am I hallucinating? Might have just been a noise that some of Nicole's abilities made. Like when they expired or something. Does this lead anywhere? Nope. It does not.
Delved into destiny. Yeah. Begone. By royal decree. Is this an answer from this world?
Seriously, where's that Sealy? Okay, I haven't looked at that side over there at all. Maybe it's hiding somewhere over there. Doesn't look like it. Why I ate? Jiang, you didn't eat the Sealy, right? Like accidentally? Because it's just not here. Anywhere. Oh, another Nahida. Wonderful. Wonderful. Where the hell is the Sealy? Like, it has to be over here somewhere. Like, is it all the way at ground level? No, surely not. But I already checked and it wasn't. So, why am I even doing that again? Is it hidden in a tree? Nope. Is it even further down? Nope, it isn't. It just isn't here. Where the hell is that Sealy? Nicole, your people are hard to find sometimes. Nothing up there. Yes, I saw the Geoculus. But I'm not looking for a Geoculus right now. I'm looking for a damn Sealy. Somewhere. Nice.
Is this an answer from this world?
Nice. I'll go over there in a bit. At least I know how to go up there easier. I'm still missing a damn Sally. Where could it be? Seriously, where the hell is it? It's not up either. So the only possibility is that it's all the way over on the other mountain. Like at the top of the mountain. Which is ridiculous. But I've looked at everything else and I haven't found anything. Anywhere. Haven't heard anything either. No Sally sounds. It's not hidden in any nook or cranny. Man, where the hell is that Sally? Already dealt with these last time. You don't want to do this, my guy. Wow. He survived? Come closer. He didn't survive this time. Wonderful. Where is it? It did pop up, but I didn't collect it.
Windblade.
It was in the ground. Oh god. Well, I'm glad I got that. No, there's actually a path up here, huh? Where does it lead if I go down? Oh, yeah. I skipped these while we were doing the quest.
I think odds reveal the. Let me scry. I'll keep this close.
Nothing to read here. Just pure investigation. That's fine. Surely this Sally couldn't be the one that's going all the way to the different mountain. That one goes up there and has a Sally cord up there, I'm pretty sure.
By royal Windblade. Begone. Odds reveal. Is this an answer from this world?
I remembered correctly, it was up here.
Is this an answer from this world? Such defeat by royal Windblade, be gone.
Oh, pressure's just
I'll keep
nice.
this close.
Welcome back. I've been silent the entire time you've been gone. Trust. Source, trust me, bro. I'd never speak without you here. But nah, I've been searching for a Seli from a different mountain. I just didn't find it at all anywhere. Searched the entire mountain, searched this one.
Is this an answer from this world?
Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your drink. Also, didn't you want to cook something? Now would be a good time. Because we're just hanging out and exploring and not really doing anything. And I'm... for anyone listening to this, I'm not talking about cooking food, I'm talking about cooking theories. Genshin theories, more specifically, I assume. But yeah, feel free to cook whenever. We've got all the time in the world. Okay, not that much, but you get a point. Alrighty. Take all the time you need. No hurry. I'm just walking across here chilling with the slimes, with the cryo slimes. Don't worry, I thought you were actually legitimately suing. I didn't misunderstand. Although I could have, so that's fair.
Windblade.
Okay, nothing was lost down here. Can you come over here, little ones? Please? Pretty please? Not in this way. Rude as hell.
I think not.
Oh, so you can go on the lily pads and I can't. I didn't even freeze them. Man. Impossible. How could they? But yeah, there should be some of these destructible rocks somewhere. Okay, that sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. But hey, at least you learned from it, right? You won't do the same mistake, like literally next day. Or next time you sue. Or so something. I should say. Really, where the hell are they? But not on this side, right? Yeah, doesn't look like it. Over there, doesn't look like it either. Oh, it already happened. Oh god. My condolences. I hope the cat at least had some fun. Gotta look at the bright side. The meowing side. Okay, so are these down...
Oz, reveal thyself! Begone!
Never thought I'd trigger overload on a pyro slime by using pyro on it, but it happened. Okay, still nothing down here. Well, there is another Sally down here somewhere. That's this.
Such defiance! By royal Windblade!
That's not what I was looking for. Where are these damn geo rocks? I heard a Sally somewhere. I could have sworn I did. Or was it another... Was it Nicole's ability expiring again? There you are, little one. Sneaky, sneaky. But that one is so easy to find compared to the other one that I still haven't found. It's probably where the Archon quest will take place, so I can't go there. Oh well. Yeah, I went up here. I kind of remember that path vaguely. Not that it's a very difficult path, it's rather straightforward.
I'll keep this close.
So now the question is, where the hell are those geo rocks up there? There should be multiple, but I haven't found a single one. Maybe they're related to... But I've done all quests. A story quest then perchance, but... I'm pretty sure this was already explorable in 1.0. So there should be the rocks somewhere. Yeah, Zhongli... Ah, haha, I see. I see how it's gonna be.
At the ready.
Don't disappoint me.
I hope this is what I...
Give up.
Yeah.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Maybe because you don't have more Ningguang. There are those of us who don't have money. We just have no choice. Ningguang couldn't be me. Yes, Ningguang, we understand. We also know that you're the only self-made rich person in existence. Okay. She didn't wanna climb there. Because one of them already got away, so... I guess they despawn over a certain period of time. Again. Okay. I'll let you open it, Ningguang.
A keen eye.
Indeed, indeed. A keen eye indeed, Ningguang.
This is how it must be. I shall be your guide.
You already are, Nicole. You already are. Oh yeah, the expeditions. The others returned as well.
Add astro.
You know, while I'm here, I can just look for chests in here. Because I've definitely not got all of them that are here. I absolutely don't think I've got them all. I'd be shocked if I did. I barely looked at Liyue, at the city, for my exploration so far. Yep, and another one.
Is this an answer from this world?
I got the one that was over here, but maybe there's more. The distance meets the eye, maybe on here. Can you climb here, Lumin? You can't. That didn't go the way I planned. Okay, that's better. Yeah, there was nothing up here, but just wanted to make sure. There's also nothing in here, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Still find it funny that there are just canonically 3 people called Tic Tac and Toe in Liyue. Like, what were their parents thinking? Those are some really trashy names to give your kids. Unless they are dogs. I guess it could work then. But even then it would... Oh god, CC. Has he left you alone again? Oh hi. Look, sorry, if you're hitting on me, I'll have to refuse. I'm waiting on someone. Oh. No, I'm not hitting on you. I'm worried about you. Who are you waiting for? My lover, Zhaoxue. He's a sailor. We don't get to see each other very often. He's never back on land for very long. He's already been gone for so long, who knows when he'll be back. Next time he gets back, I'm just going to ask him outright when we are going to get married. All this waiting is just too much. Oh, Cece, I'm so sorry. Oh, something else about Rex Lapis's death. What do you think about that? Rex Lapis and Liyue, like 2 lovers for thousands of years. But all relationships must come to an end. If death is the thing that finally separates you, well, then surely that's a sign that you had a good run. Oh, Cece, all relationships must come to an end, just like your fake relationship with Zhaoxue. Or is it a sign that we have all been dumped by Rex Lapis? Actually, this is the best reading on all of this, when you think about it. He's like, nah, I'm retiring. I've worked long and hard enough, so he's stumping you all, in a way. She's onto something. Goodbye, Cece. Farewell. But yeah, what happens if you hate him? Or if I hate him? What happens then? Yeah, I need a world quest completely dedicated to that too. I wonder how many there are. That guy is a real total menace. I swear, I wish I could just kick him overboard, let's put it this way. No, I'll just not help him when he falls overboard. I wouldn't deliberately do that myself. No, sir. It was an accident, I swear. We were just on a sailing trip and, you know, one night he was just waking up, had to take a leak, and then he fell overboard, and I just noticed the next morning, and, well, by that time he was already bloated, so... I don't know what happened, dear Millilith officer. I did nothing wrong. Maybe extreme measures, but, you know, can't say he doesn't deserve them. Hey, nice.
A reward on the road.
But yeah, I just genuinely feel very bad for all of the girls. Yeah, he died without being able to marry the love of his life. Pulls out a stack of cards, like, with names on them. Like 200 of them. Wait, which one? And just at his funeral, reading out every single love of his life. Oh. I wonder what could have happened. Now, maybe it was just jealousy and one of them just, you know, wanted some justice. Oh. Also, I think she also sells books. Found one you like? Please pay over here. We're looking to buy some books. Pick them out yourself. When you find one you like, pay here. Yeah, let me get all of them as well. We can later check which ones were available in 1.0, but buying them for now doesn't really hurt. It just hurts my savings. Like, this reminds me of when I went into bookstores back in the day. I didn't have that much money. But I would still be like, oh no, I want this, and this, and this, and this as well. Only one achievement from that, holy hell. Spring, White Horse, and Moonlight. Aww. Collect the entire Moonlit Bamboo Forest series. And Mortal Travail Series 5. Oh. They just didn't pop up yet. Dance into Nights Unfolding. Collect the entire Mount Lingming's Gossip series and Springside Reverie. Collect the entire Springs of Hidden Jade series. Alrighty. Hey, I'm a millionaire in Teva. That's maybe more or less, but not in Teva anymore. For what it's worth. There was nothing up here. I already got all of that. Hello. Hope you're chilling well. Hello, Nadia. How's your boyfriend doing? Oh, are you already getting married? Oh, I see. Congratulations, then. Like, seriously, I want these two to get married so bad. Vlad and Nadia. Like, I don't even care about anything else. Let those two get married and I'll praise you to the high heavens, Hoyo. Do we have a deal?
I'll keep this close.
Like, I wanna be in a cathedral watching them marry. Maybe I'll just be outside the cathedral and stalking them while they have their marriage, but that would also be fine. If they don't invite me, because to be fair, they don't know the traveler, so... Or at least they aren't really close personal friends. But come on, Hoyo, I know you wanna do this too. Okay, that worked. Kinda surprised it did.
Keep this close.
I was already over there. I could have sworn there was something down here somewhere. That's not the one I was thinking about, but nice.
I'll keep this close.
How you doing, fairy lady? Hope Zhongli's not making you too much trouble. Yeah, we'll do that in the NPC chatting quest. Or chatting stream. Oh! Hello, Jimming. Remember me? From the Archon quest? Hello, traveler. Do you share my passion for antiques? But of course. Antiques? That's right. I might make a meager living doing fortune-telling down at the docks, but I still love collecting antique items. Linlang is infamously shrewd when it comes to money. You've been acquainted for years, and she never budges a mora on the price. Maybe I don't have enough charm? Oh, don't worry, you do. It's strange though, because my divination clearly said my chances of finding true love today are optimal. Oh, they're still leaning into it. Goodbye, Jiming.
Feel free to take a look around.
One of the first potential girlfriends for our Lumine. Chad, move aside. Okay, I'm kidding. But yeah. There's Chiming in town. So Chad has competition. There was probably something over there and down, I believe. Was it here? Yes, it was.
I'll keep this
nice.
Close.
Oh, okay. Let's go over here and try this way. Nice. Nothing down there. Anything all the way down there, maybe? Okay. Oh no, my stamina. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
That was kind of close. Damn. My condolences. Rest in peace, your hard work. Anything down here somewhere? Why didn't I check the waterfall? Yeah, I was wondering if I was climbing the waterfall, but I wasn't. You can kind of climb the waterfall at some locations with Farina, but... But no, it was just a wall behind the waterfall. False alarm. Let me drink some tea. I'm listening. Or reading.
A reward on the road.
I'm aware of that as well, yes. Yeah, they're exaggerating a lot. Like, there is something to it, just not all the puzzle pieces fit. But there's enough there to think, huh, that's a bit sus and a bit weird, like maybe... Maybe there really is more to it than meets the eye initially. At least that's how I view it. Anything down there? Oh yeah, that one is very easy to answer though. Like, there are countless options for it. I think a couple of them I even mentioned in the stream. Yeah, like you said.
Is this an answer from this world?
I think people are too quick to discard certain possibilities. And maybe because it doesn't fit their own headcanons or something. Who knows? I suspect that may be the real reason. So they just ignore everything that doesn't fit their own ideas perfectly. Maybe they even have a, like you said, a legitimate reason, because not all pieces fit and there are still some questions that need to be answered. Nobody's saying that there isn't. Something like that. Oh my god, Jiaoshe. Hold up. You piece of shit, you're back again. Jiaoshe, you finally returned. Let's settle our engagement plans. Well, you're back this time, what do you say? Cece, I literally just got back from sea and I'm completely drained, mentally and physically. Let's talk about it later. Oh, physically too, so you don't even wanna, hook up physically with her. Okay. So, why do you even come back? Just to break hearts? Not even for, physical exercise purposes? But that's what you said last time, and before I knew it, you were running off with some other girl. Come on, Cece, you gotta understand now. Come now, don't be that way. We're just friends, nothing more. Yeah. Yeah. Jiaoshe, when he tells you about the girl, you don't have to worry about. If you two are just friends, then what are you so worried about? Why can't we get engaged? There you go again. I don't have any intention of getting married yet. It's not that I can't shoulder the responsibility, Cece. It's just that I don't want to disappoint you, that's all. Smooth operator. I fucking hate him. I'm a sailor, and the sea is always calling me. There's no escaping it. You might as well just consider me swallowed by the waves already. You deserve somewhat better. Yeah, then don't come back to a piece of... Don't talk like that, Jiaoshe. I know that you'll be just fine. I hate this man. Yeah, that's a reasonable explanation, by the way. I don't think it's the only one, of course. No. Yeah, you're continuing. Beautiful. We think alike. Yeah, her memory of that had all but faded completely, but she always remembered how much her son too loved that one flower that she has in her design and will... that tore me up so much when I saw it.
Reward on the road.
It's always flowers. It's always flowers. I swear. Oh yeah, why is it always flowers? I know they're beautiful and all. But why you do this? My heart aches. Yeah, Dainsliff is not important here. I hope. Unless Minsliff will have to get a divorce. Because he is secretly the husband of the Tsaritsa. And he is the one who made the child with her. If that was the case, I don't know, I'd flip my table. I'd be like, what the fuck? Dainsliff? Dane, how could you not tell me? This is the most cracked thing I've ever said, so don't take it seriously. I don't either. You know how people were saying, oh my god, clearly she had a child with Piero because of the eyes. No. Anything else down here? Oh, let's search for Jiming down here. She was always complaining about the lusty sailors, so let's meet our beloved. Wait, Piero is the sun theories? Oh god. I was about to ask if you're serious, but yeah, I can see people making these theories. I can see it. Oh god. Like, if they tell me, oh yeah, my son Eftervit, and then I'll be like, wait, what? Mother, what are you talking about? But until then, I won't believe it. I refuse. Nice. No, she wouldn't call him F. David, she would call him Effie. If he was her son. Trust. That would be it. Hello kids. How you doing? Where's Jiming? Did I miss her? Oh.
Tell me, will I find the right girl?
Madam Jiming, this time I should like for you to read my fortune on the matter of my love life. Love life again? This must be the 10th time this month. Only keep coming because your predictions are so accurate, especially that one thing that you keep telling me. Being preoccupied with the outcome of a divination is not conducive to finding true love. Yeah, listen to her, maybe. That's why from now on, my focus will be solely on the divination itself, not the outcome. I see. Well, let me try to explain this differently. True love may be impossibly far away, or it may be right under your nose. You cannot force it. But when its day comes, it will reveal itself to you right before your very eyes. And who knows, maybe today will be that day. Haha, I understand it now. Pray tell what you presume to have understood. You do feel the same way. From this day forth, I will live solely to bring you happiness. Will you marry me? Wait, what? You're making a move on Jiming in front of me? In front of Lumine? She raised her up first. You can't do that. No, thank you. Thank you, Jiming. Thank you. we all know you love Lumine. We trust. I'm coping, but well, are you free tonight? Come on. You already shot your shot and she turned you down. What are you doing rapid firing like this? No, and now I'm calling the guards. Well done, Jiming. Get him. Sir, please follow me. We're going to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Hey, I was one of the people who could say that as a joke. Sorry, my mistake. Couldn't resist part. I would say that as a joke. Anything over here? It does not look like it. I could start that, but I'm not gonna. I don't even know if I've unlocked it. I think I have to finish the Liyue Archon quest. Hey. I can spoil you a little bit. The last words of my script that I recorded just before the stream is Sims. But if you know how my videos usually end, you wouldn't be surprised by that. Oh, I knew there was something down here. But yeah, just for the record, whenever I use the word simp or simping, it's more like a joking matter. Because I know that people who are actually like have serious mental issues that could be described in this way. I wouldn't describe myself as that. Because, well, most of it is just a joke. But
A reward on the road.
I do like the characters, but that's about it. There are like a couple handful of characters who I truly love, but not many. But I like the joke, so I'm continuing it. By the way, talking about Jihua, who was shooting his shot and failing twice in spectacular fashion, wasn't he also the one with the daily commission where he's trying to find love and just always like, oh no, how am I gonna find love? And then she tells him, yeah, you're not gonna in this way, don't be obsessed with it. And he's still obsessing. He never learns. And apparently he also escaped the Menace's confinement. Scary man. Such a terrifying individual. I want to get out. No, I... No! Okay, that was close. I just wanted to check if there's something in here. Impressive acrobatics there, Lumine. But yeah, I could have sworn there was something in that ship. Guess I was wrong. Guess I was wrong. Maybe I just remember exploring it, but there not being anything inside. And I just forgot that second part. Oh well. Nice.
A reward on the road.
Sir, there is a sailor I would like you to apprehend. He's bothering one of Lumine's countless girlfriends over there. Sir? Sir? Okay. I tried. That has to suffice. Ah, right, that luxurious chest.
A reward on the road.
Good old times. Okay. Anything up here? It doesn't really look like it. Nope. If Ajax ends up being the reincarnation of the sun, that would be awesome. And it would put me in a very complicated position myself as... Yeah. We don't want to have any Oedipus situations pop up. But yeah, true. He would at least have a mom that loves him, other than the adoptive mom being, of course, Nahida. Seriously though, A, you messed up. You messed up so badly. How could you do this to your child that you didn't even see as your child? Well, I guess she was thinking she's protecting him in some way, but A, being bad at all of this, as usual. Man. Miko also didn't help. Seriously. Those two are a menace. Yeah, true, he would have an Archon mom that loves him. Wait. Nahida is also an Archon, but she's an adoptive mom. And yeah. True. So he has two moms that love him. Damn. Ajax is mom maxing, as the kids would say. True, we don't know their current state, but I at least don't remember anything about Child's actual mom. Like anything bad. Seems they're still as lovey-dovey as ever, or he's never mentioned that she already died, who knows. I hope she hasn't, for the record. I wouldn't wish that for him. Yeah. Wondra is just catching strays. But hey, he deserves it for the sass. For the sass, he's catching strays. Okay, nothing down here. But yeah, I think those two would legitimately actually become friends if Wondra softens up a little bit more. Like, in the very beginning of the game, when we were still here in Liyue, a lot of misunderstandings happened with Child and the player base, partially because of slightly badly translated stuff. It wasn't that badly translated, but yeah. Oh, I wonder if Sandrone is ever gonna invite, like, multiple of the Harbinger besties that didn't usually interact. Like, for example, invite Child to a tea party with Columbina as well. But yeah, them alone as well is already good enough. Or a tea party with Child and Wondra. She's like, oh, this is my scholar friend, who's kinda a bit sus, but... Oh, you're gonna out yourself? I won't stop you from doing that. I'm interested in learning more. I mean, I can see why. I can see it. I've never shipped them myself, but I can see it. You know what? Also that one line Sandrone said where she's like, oh, and Capitano would sometimes bring Child along. And then of course she laments Capitano not being there anymore. Good old Thrine. But that means Sandrone at least, and also considering she's gonna invite him to the tea parties, at least appreciates Child as a person. And wouldn't mind hanging out with him. That's a win in my book. But yeah, of course there was nothing over here. Why did I even bother? But oh well. Let me go up here and then glide down, because I'm pretty sure there's still some stuff over here that I haven't gotten to. I mean, there's already one here. Whoa. A precious one.
Is this an
You're being fed well.
world?
I guess they could have put a chest here on this level, but doesn't look like it. But there's more down there, I believe, behind. Not on this side, apparently. I'm pretty sure. Yep. I remember that one.
A reward on the road.
That evaded me for a while. Oh, so she's like, hey, come on. Why are you no longer coming around to my tea parties, huh? Aww. That Wanderer one is really wholesome. Two puppets bonding. Although Wanderer wouldn't admit it. Maybe he would by now. Maybe he would. He softened up a lot. Fortunately. Yeah, a child doesn't have much experience with all of this. Like, he's a straight shooter. He'll be honest and straightforward with you. That's why he also failed so hard and being like legitimately strongly deceptive. Yeah, I see your vision. Like, if I wasn't already a Zandbina shipper, I'd ship it. You can ship something even if you don't think it's true, just for fun. There's nothing wrong with shipping as long as you're, like, not delusional about it, like some people that make a huge deal about all of this. Kind of concerning. But yeah, Zandbina is way too peak. I'll just, I don't know, I'll just ship everyone with Lumine because, why not? So I'll just ship Zandrone and Columbina with Lumine because I can. God, I would love it if we could sequence break the Archon quest by just talking to him and going up to the Jade Chamber.
Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloam.
Oh, that would be so awesome. Like, Kuching who? Yeah, there's no problem with ships unless you, like, accost others and bother them. And hurt others and all of that stuff. Else, also, all is good. And all is fair. In love and war. Especially in a war of love. Like back in Troy. Oh, I think I... Let me talk to this girl. Hello, Woohyun. Hello, yes, it really is me. Thanks for being my fan. As a fellow writer, I've never reacted like that. Come on then, hand over your copy of Records of Julian and I'll sign it for you. Oh, I think we might actually have one. Didn't bring it? No worries, I've got a few autographed copies here. I can give you one free of charge. Okay, that's nice. Why would I want your autograph? Ah, trying to act like you don't know me so you stand out more, is that it? Like I haven't seen that one before, but I'm feeling nice today, so I'll play along with your little game. My pen name is Wooyon, yes, the author of Records of Juyon in the flesh. I'm currently on a trip recording local myths and legends from all over Liyue, so if you have an interesting story to share, let me know, and if it ends up in my book, maybe I will give you a free signed copy as a thank you. Do you have any interesting stories? In truth, I've been on the trail of information concerning the Guardian Yaksha lately, which may eventually feature in my Records of Juyon. It's a pity, but there just isn't much to find right now, except a few scattered nondescript texts. I've heard people say that they caught sight of an Adeptus at the Hua Marsh, and I had a hunch that this might be the Guardian Yaksha. But I reckon that I can just stay here and wait. After all, I'm an author whose pen has been touched by the heavens themselves. What the hell is with that confidence? Why, the material will come to me as a matter of course. That's an interesting ship you're mentioning there. I can see it. What's Records of Juyon? Ay. I've never known a fan to keep up the stupid act for this long. Records of Juyon is the top-selling, critically acclaimed book series written by yours truly. Even the One Bookhouse puts them in the most visible location in the store. You'll find all sorts of Liyue myths and legends in the series. Haha, relax, don't be so nervous. Was that really so scary? Oh, still pretending, are we? I see how it is. Yeah, you're playing at not having read my book, hoping that I'll give you a signed copy, eh? No problem, if you really want one that much, here's a signed copy of Records of Juyon, Palace Beneath the Sea. Where is it? Why is it not popping up, huh? Maybe next time. My new book will be out soon. Come find me and I'll give you a signed copy. No need to thank me. I get people thanking me all the time. I think I would coexist with Al-Haytham. Also, kind of funny how you had to add the descriptor to the Wanderer Nahida one. I'm not judging anything. Like, I legitimately wouldn't judge anything there. They're just fictional characters. Ship whoever you want to ship. In whichever way you want, as long as they're fictional characters. But it's just funny that you had to add it. Where was that? Oh, it was down here, right. Okay, that's an interesting combination.
Is this an answer from this world? Gotta smile for the fans.
Like shipping all three of them. Okay. At the same time? Impressive. Oh god. That's quite something, huh? Oh, they allowed me to just walk right in. Nice. I knew there was one around here.
Keep this close.
I knew it. No, you don't need to stop. You need to make a YouTube channel about it. You already said so yourself, right? It's the solution. The one true solution to all your troubles. The third wheel of the third wheel. Now I almost feel bad for him. It's kind of like I feel with Lumine whenever Sandrone and Columbina are flirting. It's like, come on girls, I'm right here too. Poor Lumine getting ignored for a short time until they
A reward on the road.
react to her again. Okay, I was just imagining things. Yeah, like, I still find it a bit unusual that Sandrone just, like, even before we met her, Sandrone was clearly trying to respect us and reaching out to us, like with the with Curve, when stuff happened to Curve. He was like, oh no, hey, I dealt with a troublemaker. No disrespect or anything. Love you. See you next time, basically. Take your time. I'm just gonna mumble about Sandrone here for a bit. And then Sandrone just meets us and tells us the entire Narcissenkreuz stuff. Has always treated us well. Probably because she hadn't... Nah. Did she know at the time that we got along with Columbina? Probably. She probably at least had an inkling. I kind of forgot the exact details at that moment. But yeah. And then she just opens up to us like that. Like, you can't tell me Sandrone doesn't in some way, shape or form like the Traveler. Like, it's at the very least she wanted to be friends before they ever even met. Like, that's the very bare bones minimum. I won't accept anything less than that. Like, that's just way too clear. Anything more than that, that's up for the shippers to decide in their heads for their own headcanon, because there'll never be an official answer. But yeah, nothing wrong with shipping, as long as you are aware that it's all just in your head. All just a vague possibility that you're cooking up inside of your mind, and not a real, actual truth of the matter. Oh, Blackcliff Forge. You've been done so dirty all this while. Come on, give us the southern shoreline and the true entrance to Blackcliff Forge and everything. Come on. How's exploration looking? Okay. Alright, there was something still over here that I didn't deal with yet. I ignored it before. It's over there, it's just some Fatui over here. Man, every time I beat up Fatui, I feel bad. On the one hand, because they're kind of strong for this point in the account. So I feel bad because I suck. And on the other hand, I feel bad because I'm beating up my people. They're all good. Some of them are good people. Welcome back. We're assaulting the innocents again.
I guess this is it.
Windblade.
Okay, that went way more smoothly than I thought it would. Ah, over here. That's where it's at. Okay, okay. Oh, there's another Sealy down here that I missed because I'm blind. Or maybe because I just didn't look up there. Let me see up here first before I go down. Would be kind of a pain to go back up. But yeah, I can't wait to reveal the thumbnail I made for the funnies video. Like, I'm proud of it. It was a lot of work. It may not be the best thing ever, but I want to use it. Also, yeah, true. No ship will ever be confirmed. I guess the closest to confirmed would be Sunbina, but that's about it. You can't get closer to that. And I would say that it's definitely not confirmed. True, true. Unless you're already a married woman with a child. Or formerly potentially married woman. We don't really know if Anastasia was married or if they just had a child out of wedlock. We call it in traditional terms. Or if they just, you know, produce descendants without formal approval from the Belgian Tsar. Could be like a Romeo and Juliet situation. In a way, of course, not exactly the same. And yeah, I'm scared for those two as well. But surely they wouldn't. Oh, you... No, you wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't. Two of my most beloved female characters, you wouldn't just end like that, right? I know you're naughty, Hoyo, but you wouldn't do that. Right? Else we're gonna have a problem, you and I, Hoyo. Oh, yeah, that's a good catch. I forgot about that line. She was unmarried. They just had a child out of wedlock. Wedlock, yeah, that checks out. I was just wondering about that, and then you brought up that line. Perfect. Well done. Maybe they were like, hey, you know, my dad's not really fine with this relationship. Also, hello, Nahida. Maybe we should just, you know, I don't know, try to have a child, and maybe he'll accept then. It didn't work. He was like, hey, you piece of crap, how dare you, how dare you. And then he's like, go open this gate. Then I'll be fine with it. I don't think they're gonna go the artificial human route with Clay being an artificial one, at least. I do think she's just a daughter of Kleiner and Alice. If they don't go with that, then I'd personally be very disappointed. Like, there's nothing speaking against having parents in video games, or in gacha games more specifically. IMO at least. Like, Arknights does it. We have multiple characters, or at least one that I can remember, that are parents of other playable characters. We have Ingrid, who is the mother of Lisa, or Suzuran. I just forgot what the operator name of Suzuran's mom was. I maxed her out in the game before I stopped. She was my last character. But yeah, she's so cool. And yet I still forgot, because Swiss cheese memory. It is what it is. I can't help to descend from Swiss cheese. It's my primogenitor. My mind's primogenitor, at least. Oh god, playable Frederica would be awesome. I wonder if they're gonna do it, though. I really hope they will. Else, they could have just introduced her as an NPC model alongside James. But I'm still holding on to the hope, and the hopium, and the copium. In that regard, I may or may not be an expert. Because for a while before I did my La Signora deep dive series, and I didn't need to rely on that anymore, I did need to rely on that to keep hope for Signora alive. Now I don't need it anymore because I already know the answer. Okay, mostly. Mostly. The most likely answer. I feel conflicted about Thomas' mom. Like... yeah. The mom vendors. That's a nice way to put it. Like... I just feel like Thomas should meet his mom again at some point, right? Like, come on. Don't let them always just not see each other. Like, what's wrong with her? Not seeing her son that much. Kave's mom, we have... It would be interesting if she just, I don't know, went from Fontaine, where she started a new life and left her son behind. Irresponsibly. If she then just suddenly was like, oh no, you know, there's my old friend Frederica. We met back then, you know, like 20 years ago, and we were really good friends during my adventuring days. And she invited me to the Mom Vendors. Interesting title, right? Oh god. Just imagining it is kind of funny. But to be honest, I don't like Kave's mom at all. Oh, talking about the Maréchaussée hunters. Like, a Cloran's master should still be alive, right? Like, she just wasn't good at the whole raising part and was like, nope, I'm out of here. You take all of this, I'm gone. And she should still be alive, I believe. Age-wise, at least. They could be underground somewhere. Because, like, realistically speaking, anything from... oh god. Brain. Please form the sentence. I forgot what I wanted to say. Yeah, anything from Arcadia would probably be... like, a lot of it would probably be underground as well by now. So maybe she could be going for the Gunhilder inheritance or anything else, or responsibilities that she has from these times in Arcadia. And that's where the Mom Ventures are now. Who knows, but that's the only thing I can think of where she could be on a mission. Unless she's just in a completely different nation. Realistically speaking... like you pointed out before, I believe it was you, Max, who pointed it out during a stream, that on the map that we can see from the moon, there should still be something up here. And we, of course, have another part over here, whatever that is, for Mondstadt. So if they want to have an underground section, they have enough place to have an entrance, at least. Like, they don't need much. They don't necessarily need an entire island like down there somewhere. Actually, it should be over here with Watatsumi, right? Yeah. They don't need an entire island for it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be like that. Hear me out. We're gonna enter the Black Castle. First layer down Dandelion Sea, second layer down Old Arcadia. Join me in huffing copium. It's all... yeah, zero proof, zero doubts. Souls, trust me, bro. Hello, friends. Thanks for the money. Man, if weasel thieves or weasels dropped 500 bucks IRL when you got rid of them, I'd probably become a hunter. Because like 500 bucks for a weasel? Like, I'm pretty sure you can buy a weasel for less than 500 bucks. Infinite money glitch. Or buy multiple and breed weasels and then just, I don't know, infinite money glitch like that. Jon Schneider. Instead of Jon Snow. Oh god. That would be even worse. Why did that come to mind? I don't... I'm sorry.
Let's make haste.
Like, considering how young he is, let's call him Johnny. Because, come on, this guy is not a John yet. He's still a Johnny.
I'll keep this close.
If we want to abbreviate further, we can call him Johnny Schnesh. Which is horrendous. Why the hell did my mind come up with that?
Destiny.
But yeah. Oh god, imagine Anastasia forgot her son's name. She just remembers that he was there and he was her son. And she's like, hey, can you come up with a name for my son? You're a good friend. You helped me get him back and all. We're besties now, so... Bestie, do you have any name recommendations? Because, like, both the son and I, we forgot the name. And we get, like, the rename permit, just like with Wanderer, and we're like, I know just the thing. Johnny. Oh god. Please never give us that power, Hoyoverse. That would be way too cursed. At the same time, I kind of want it now. Because then I can delude myself into, I don't know. If it's Saarelainen's son, then I don't know. Let's just make child Saarelainen proper. Like, not just a reincarnation. He's just... I don't even care more at that point. I'm just gonna delude myself. Rest in peace. Saarelainen Oberstechen, naja. Yep. That's a name. I kinda like it. I kinda like it, actually. But yeah, Hoyo, if you didn't want everyone to be down bad for Anastasia, you shouldn't have made her so frigidly hard. We're simple people. Like extremely simple simpletons. We see character we find cute or hot and we're like,
Is this an
me
answer
likey.
from this world?
Me likey very much. Tsaritsa is sad and a widow and a single mom. We can fix that. It's basically people now. Oh. Yeah, true, true. So it would be Saarelainovic Nejnaya. Also, talking about Saarelainen, clearly Saarelainen is not the real name. It's just a name in the myth collections or hymns from the Far North. Unless I misremember the name somehow. So I wonder what the the real name of Saralainen was.
A reward on the road.
Updog Travelernovich Sneshnaya. You know what? We can go with that. We can go with that. It's getting progressively more cursed, but also funnier. Every time she says that, I hear, I think not. And I'm like, but Nicole, you think a lot.
Windblade. Odds revealed. Delves into death.
Yeah. I also doubt that. I just wonder what the name would be, because, like, clearly Sotavoinen, Saralainen, and all of these names are not the real names, like, not even remotely close. Updog Voyagerovich Snezhnaya. Yeah, that would be one hell of a name. A name I could live with, but it would be really, really dumb. And because I already started this, I have to end it now, and I'm too lazy to climb, so... Apologies for the slight hold-up. But yeah, we're just chilling and exploring anyway, so it's not that bad. Hey, 99% in this region. Nice. Okay, yeah, you can stick with that. Like, the few people who will get that and understand it because they just know how the names work, they'd be like, wait, are you seriously shipping the Traveler? Or like that. And it's like, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe I'm shipping them. Maybe not. What are you gonna do about it? Oh. Sigils. We can't leave those here. Of course not. Now I'm gonna leave that one. I don't wanna climb up again. Also because I don't really need them at the moment. I have no character that needs them. So I can cross that bridge when we come to it. One day. Although I doubt I'm gonna roll for Zhongli on this account. Simply because, I mean, I already have Nicole as a shielder, so... The old man deserves a break.
I'll keep this close.
It was that was enough to 100% that region, but of course there's probably still like 20 plus chests in here somewhere. Oh god. It's the first day after the Snezhnaya patch drops. I start my stream. Like, okay, we're gonna start the Snezhnaya Archon quest now. Tsaritsa appears on screen after 3.5 hours. First meeting is imminent. She looks down at us. You join the stream. Updog Travelerovich Snezhnaya. And dips. Meanwhile, the Tsaritsa is like, what the hell? What's going on here? Just imagining the characters in the game being able to see the stream messages. You know what? That would be kind of funny idea. It would be really, really cursed, but I kind of want that now. I'm pretty sure I didn't explore much of that. His best friends call him UTS. It's UTS's mom. You know, he has a cousin called UPS.
I think not. By royal decree. Let me scribe.
So basically what we've decided on is that no matter how Snezhnaya goes, I'll be rightfully able to call the Snezhnaya mommy. True. True, at some point we won't understand either. But yeah. Like, funnily, talking about Sim stuff again, jokingly of course. I'm not someone who's into the whole mommy stuff. I just find it hilarious. Just for the record. Before anyone misunderstands.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh god. What are we doing? Okay, that worked. Nice. That kind of blew up in our face. Wait. I accidentally pressed that. That was not what I intended.
This is how it must be.
Yes, Mona. Configure party order. One more Prima Gem. Thank you. Come on over here. I want to hit his head. Okay, that was just a complete miss. Nah. Ultimate tennis showdown, oh god. From where tense. Oh god.
Such defying odds reveal.
The poor guy. What are we doing to him? But it's too funny to stop. I'm sorry, Anastasia. You shouldn't have given us the ability to name your son. Wait, what do you mean you didn't? Oh, you just forgot. Trust, you just forgot. We wouldn't lie to you. For the heck of it.
A reward on the road.
Okay. Time is okay. I'll definitely stream for another half an hour or so, or 20 minutes at least, and then I'll consider how awake and energetic I am. True, I really feel bad for the kid. Like, what did he even do? Nothing. He just existed. And yeah, he was born to parents that maybe in the Heavenly Principal's eyes shouldn't have really mingled with each other, but I mean, they did.
I think not. By royal.
So yeah, should have invented Fey Mingle if you were worried about this stuff happening. Yeah, at least allow him to screw up. Sure, he may have the potential to ruin something, depending on how the Heavenly Principles looks at this stuff. We don't really know, to be fair. Not to put words into the Heavenly Principle's mouth. But yeah, he couldn't do anything. It's just like, hi mom, have this cute flower. And then he died. Okay, maybe he did more, but that's all we know. I feel so bad for the kid. True.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay. A Geo Bishop. A bulky, adult Geo Bishop. In one of its modes of attack, if it hits a character with a shield and fails to break the shield, it will be stunned for a moment by the recoil. I didn't even intend to get that achievement there. Touch and go. Use a shield to counter a Geo Bishop's charging attack. I'm glad that solved itself somehow.
You'll get frostbite. Flash frost.
Shadows of fate.
Cold cut. Freshness preserved.
Nah. Okay.
Such defiance. By royal decree.
I didn't want to have to do this. I wanted... Ah, I see, I see. I hope you have a beautiful time. But yeah, then it'll end in like... How long? Let me see. 23 minutes or so. And after that I'll get productive. I'll still have to write down what I call my editing notes. It's just something I do so I have a relatively decent workflow, I guess. I don't know if anybody else does it, but like before I work on the video, I'll go through my entire script again and write down for every part of the script what exactly I want to record for it and edit for it. And then I start editing, and of course I'll figure out some things that I haven't thought of at that point. That's kind of how I always work on videos. First going through it completely and then yeah. I'm glad you think it's a good way, because that's kind of the way I ended up doing it. Because like if I just recorded the script, which is usually the first step, and then just put it into my editing program, I just feel like I would have to go back and record stuff so often. If I pre-plan it, I can just fire the game up, record, and then if I really need something again, okay, I can just go back. But I'll save so much time. Another Hilichurl camp. I didn't even see that for a moment, man. And sigils, nice. But yeah, don't expect the best editing or anything. I'm not good at this. But I'm trying. Ah, so you have experience with that too. Awesome. I do have the endorsement of a professional is always something good. It calms me down. Like, okay, I'm not going in the wrong direction somehow by making all of this up along the way as I go.
Decided by destiny.
It was stolen? Damn. That really sucks. I wanted to put it into better words, but was like, yeah, what else could I even say there other than the truth? It just really sucks. My condolences for the theft. Also, go down there. Also, you over here, follow me. I
think not.
Yeah, he probably doesn't. Probably just sold it for cheap somewhere. As most of these people do when they steal stuff. To be fair, they gotta get rid of this stuff without attracting too much attention because, you know, it's stolen goods, but... yeah. Yeah, it just sucks. Just really sucks. I think what I have is a Samsung Meteor mic from way back when.
I'll keep.
I got that one, I think, a year or so before I went to Finland. When the hell was that? It's definitely maybe 12 years ago, so... Wait, your PS5 got... Okay, yeah, of course, if they stole the mics, then... But damn. They really didn't let go of anything, huh?
Keep this close.
I mean, obviously they would steal a PS5 if they stole the mics, but... Ruthless nonetheless. How can they leave you without a PS5? How are you supposed to game? I'm from Germany. I went to Finland once because I had some friends there. It was just a one-time visit though, because we kind of grew apart after that. But I went there... I don't remember how many years ago it was. I really don't. I could check if I checked my YouTube videos because I made some while I was there. But I really don't remember. I'm bad at remembering a lot of stuff if I'm not at that very moment totally obsessed with it. Like I said before, Swiss cheese brain. My memory is... That's why I always quote that one Dainsleif line, my memory has all but faded completely. Damn. I'm really glad you kept that done. Holy hell. They didn't let go of anything. Take care. I'll still be here dealing with these slimes. Let's see. Okay. Okay, good. Wasn't too difficult.
Is this
That's
an
good.
answer from this world?
Oh wait, how do I enter this again? I forgot. I didn't even check. I just forgot to check. It could be from the back, which sounds so wrong, but... It was correct. It was correct. Gotta pull out the Ningguang though, so let's do that real quick.
Don't disappoint me.
Don't worry, I would never. Willingly.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Okay. We just detected it in the vicinity. Let's get the Nicole back out.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll go over there. Gotta get the sigil as well anyway, so let's do that. This is some more jangling mats. Gotta love that. Should I do this one now, or should I do like everything else here? Nah, let's start with this for now. I jumped, but it didn't register. I'm not coping, I'm not coping. I'm not coping, I swear. I really jumped. You saw nothing.
Is this an answer?
This is the first time that I'm doing this challenge. Nothing happened. Lumi? Sorry, Lorme. Not Lumi. I did it again. How could I misremember your name? Should be a sin. Anything up here? Nope. Oh, something over there. Guess I'm going over there first. Because there's still that one pressure plate down there, but I'll deal with that once I go back down again. Oh. Gotta love it whenever this actually works out.
I'll keep this close.
For that, I'll probably have to get Baron Bunny. Yeah. Actually, let me get Ning Wang for this. She should also...
Let's make haste.
She would be better here if I managed to place this correctly.
It's nothing.
Okay. I thought there was gonna be something up here, and that would go further up, but I was wrong. Again. Hello there, friends. Wait, that one has all... I see. I was incorrect, actually. 500 again. Nice. So much money. Not gonna lie though, 500 bucks is a lot. That's a hell of a lot of money.
I shall be your guide.
Don't worry, Nicole. You already are. The true guide in our hearts. Paimon, step aside. We have an angel over here.
By royal decree. I'll keep this close.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna let her hang out with her kin.
Ooh.
What was that, Nicole? She's starting a sculpture to distract us from that, huh? You slipped up? Which slimes? Did I already forget them again?
I think not.
Probably.
Let me scribe.
Ah. Cryo, huh? Not really a surprise considering the slimes around here. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful.
I'll keep this close.
You're kind of underground there. You okay, or?
I think not. destiny.
No hitting Amy, okay?
Oz, reveal thyself.
In this household, we protect stray Amy's.
A reward on the road.
Nice. Okay. I thought there was a pressure plate on the floor over there, but there wasn't. I just imagined that. Anything over here? Like, there's something up here, of course, but... like in this corner? Nah, it just leads up this way. Okay. Ah, dailies time. And enjoy your dailies. Hope it goes well. Let me get some... Holy ravioli. That's quite something. Ah, okay, I thought for Genshin accounts that would have been a bit insane.
A reward on the road.
But if it's 2 each, then it's more reasonable. Considering how many gacha games I play, I'm not one to talk.
Another by royal Wingblade.
That is surprisingly not where most of my time goes, though. Like, maybe an hour and a half a day. Other than streaming now. Yeah, you're not UTS. Because if you were UTS, you'd be frozen.
Is this an answer from this world?
That would be a lot to start off with. What time do we have? Can I do all of that in 7 minutes? No. I'll do a little bit more. Yeah, maybe she just has to do that, huh?
I think not. I'll keep this close.
Now I want to see edits like that. That would be hilarious. Oh, because I'm thinking about wrapping up, let me talk about the Lohen Story Quest again. It felt kind of weird how Lohen switched from being ultra supportive of the whole research and being like anti-knights immediately to, oh no, immediately ended. Like, I know it makes sense, and it's because, oh no, his mentor figure collapsed and that just changed him. But we didn't even see the change happening, it just happened off screen. In that short moment where we went inside of the house. That's when the entire change happened. So it just felt underwhelming in that regard. Everything else was pretty good. But that, I don't know, just sticks out like a sore thumb. And yeah, I like that the conclusion was satisfactory. They could have messed this up so badly by forcing him to be a person he just isn't. Which I'm completely against. But fortunately they didn't do that. They allowed him to be himself, just in a not so publicly dangerous way. Which, to be fair, he wasn't really that much of a danger to the public anyway. Maybe I'm coping, but that's how I feel about it. Like, yeah, one of the monsters escaped. more of them escaped, of course, but one of them escaped too far and harmed somebody, but like, come on, that's really not, like, it's not nothing, but it's close to nothing. To me, at least. Like, that's... It only stung this much because it was the mentor figure that got hurt. If it wasn't, then... Well, then they'd be dead and not dying. So maybe it would sting more. Now that I think about it. I don't know. I'm just mostly happy with the quest. Now, Lohen is not a character I'm like head over heels for, which is why I'm not pulling for him on any account. But I don't mind the guy. I just wish that he and Child would meet, because I'm sure they would get along great. Or dangerously. There would definitely be a menace. No way. Ah, over there. Yeah, definitely can't do that in 3 minutes. Yeah, we need more morally ambiguous characters. At least not too many goody two-shoes. And if they're goody two-shoes, actually, Zandrone is still fine because she is not completely a goody two-shoes. She kinda is to some extent. Like, she does some crass stuff, but come on, it's like... the guy kinda deserved that for what he did to Curve, so... Let's just call her goody two-shoes. And she still does the right thing at the end of the day. But the thing that gave me pause is the tsundere-ness. I kinda hope they don't do too many more tsunderes because I dislike most. I do like Zandrone though, because they did her well. But I'm in general not a fan of tsunderes. But yeah, that's a good stopping point for now. The next stream is gonna be not exactly when the update drops and the maintenance ends, because that one ends at like around 4 AM my time, so it will be at 10 PM my time on that very day, so yeah. Not an entire day later, but basically within the day that the patch drops will be the next stream, and it will just be Zandrone polls and whatever Luna 8 has in store. Yeah. I hope that I get my video out before the next stream. I should be able to. I'm gonna power through. If I, however, decide to make like way more ambitious editing decisions and it takes too long, then it is what it is. That would just be what happens, yeah. It would be bad, but hey, I'll deal with it. Oh god. It's gonna be brutal. The more that I think about it. But I'm looking forward to seeing y'all again over there in the next stream. Next stream, like I said, no Lorethrough next time. But we're still only just exploring. It's probably gonna be like another 1 or 2 streams of just chilling and exploring for Lorethrough. Because we have so much to do to true 100% Liyue and Mondstadt, at least the version 1.0 regions. So thanks so much for stopping by. I'll see you all again next time. Whether or not you're a live viewer, a WOD watcher, or whether or not you're watching this whenever this gets turned into an episode. I highly doubt I'll ever use one of these outros in that case. But still, thank you a lot for stopping by. It was a blast. Also, yeah, UTS. I'm just gonna leave this here. He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die again, trust. Now I'm gonna be off to sim for the Tsaritsa again. Bye bye all of you.